names. Wishing bad on people every single day. Smiling for the camera while she digs a grave. Evil in the eyes, cold as steel beams. Turn a small spark to a wildfire scene. People can't deal when the chaos rises. Stuck on the screen, hypnotized by lies. She is what she is, that's the role she plays. She be in the dark all day. She be spreading that rot like a disease. Open her mouth, nothing good come out. All she thinking is how to chase that cloud. She be venom in the air when she breathes. Evil flows fast, running through her veins. She be just calling out names. Yeah. She be listen. Dirty wood porter with a scary weird face. Acts like she the queen, not a good bone trace. Looking like Skeletor, hollow in the frame. Every headline toxic, every word the same. Sounds out of step, but the crowd stay glued. People keep watching, frozen by the feud. She spread all the lies, turned truth to a shield. Everything she touched, smashed in the trash field. She be spreading that rot like a disease. Open her mouth, nothing good come out. All she thinking is how to chase that cloud. She be venom in the air when she breathes. Evil flows fast, running through her veins. She be just calling out names. Wishing bad on people every single day. Smiling for the camera while she digs a grave. Evil in the eyes, cold as steel beams. Turn a small spark to a wildfire scene. People can't deal when the chaos rises. Stuck on the screen, hypnotized by lies. She is what she is, that's the role she plays. She be in the dark all day. She be spreading that rot like a disease. Open her mouth, nothing good come out. All she thinking is how to chase that cloud. She be venom in the air when she breathes. Evil flows fast, running through her veins. She be just calling out names. Yeah. Click on the channel, same old script. She reads that page with a plastic twitch. Wild old hair, weird old face. Spilling cheap drama all over the place. Claims that she cares while she plays that role. Eyes fake wet, but her heart so cold. I'm watching that show like this ain't right. Feeding that fear every single night. Nothing good here, it's nasty disgrace. Every last word, a slap in the face. Spreading untruth, telling all lies. Even got to know how to fake a little cry. Nothing good here, it's nasty disgrace. Everything she does, all for the chase. Thinks that she great front and center in the frame. Makes it all about her every darn case. Every darn case. I think she the creep from that horror show. Same cold laugh, same cheap glow. Teleprompter puppet on that glassy stage. Twisting those facts for a click in the wage. Says breaking story but it's broken trust. Turn real pain into glitter and dust. I change the channel but it's still that face. Everywhere I look, same nasty disgrace. Nothing good here, it's nasty disgrace. Every last word, a slap in the face. Spreading untruth, telling all lies. Even got to know how to fake a little cry. Nothing good here, it's nasty disgrace. Everything she does, all for the chase. Thinks that she great front and center in the frame. Makes it all about her every darn case. 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 Every goal. Dirty green. Yeah, you know what I mean. Smile so clean. Dirty. Hands so filthy, unseen. Big man on campus. Shark in a Letterman jacket. Laugh while the whole town drowns. He just skims off the habit. Lives in the shadows, fake sugar on his teeth. Tells tales at the junkyard, nobody buys what he speaks. Dirty daddy green, pocket fat from grief. Plays a saint on Sunday, wears the mask all week. Got the suits on the string, all the badges on a leash. Blink, once you miss it, he'll drag you to the brink. Dirty daddy green, proud of what he steals. Smiles in your face, signs, crooked deals. Every hallway, every street, they're all in his pockets, kissing his feet. He got MPD in his jacket, ISP on the chain. Every handshake, every favor, bought and paid in your pain. By the feeder at the banquet, posing like he runs the place. But the rock drips through when you look him in the face. Oh, dirty daddy green, pockets fat from grief. Plays the saint on Sunday, wears the mask all week. Got the suits on a string, all the badges on a leash. Blink, watch you miss it, he'll drag you to the brink. Dirty daddy green, proud of what he steals. Smiles in your face, signs, crooked deals. Every hallway, every street, they're all in his pockets, kissing his feet. Watch him. Don't even blink, he'll have your world gone faster than you think. He laughs while you sink, says it's all just business as he pushes you to the brink. Dirty, 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 dirty daddy. Dirty daddy. Dirty daddy. Pockets, 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 pockets. Dirty daddy. Dirty daddy. Pockets fat from grief. Plays a saint on Sunday, wears the mask all week. Got the suits on a string, all the badges on a leash. Blink, once you miss it, he'll drag you to the brink. Dirty daddy. Proud of what he steals. Smiles in your face, signs, crooked deals. Every hallway, every street, they're all in his pockets, kissing his feet. Dirty daddy green. Dirty daddy green. Little man on the scene trying to sound real tough. Standing on a stool, still ain't tall enough. Reaching for the counter like daddy, pick me up. Wants his lukewarm brew in his favorite sippy cup. Baby pain, stomp those socks. Tiny little sneakers, big boy talk. Puffs that chest, can't lift the lock. Bangs on the door till the hinges pop. Baby pain, just a little guy thinks he running the game. Baby pain, wants a big desk, can't spell his name. In charge of the case, I don't think so. Give him some toys and shut that door. All he wants is to feel that large, but I'm the one in charge. Yeah. Poor little guy ain't got one friend. Crying to his mama, why's it all gotta end? Why? Tears on the floor. Kicks his legs, then he's back for more. Fake mean mug with the jelly on his chin. Throws one punch, then he runs back in. Hides behind mom when the world swings back. Wants big boots, still rocking snacks. Baby pay. Just a little guy thinks he running the game. Baby pay. Wants a big desk, can't spell his name. In charge of the case, I don't think so. Give him some toys and shut that door. All he wants is to feel that large, but I'm the one in charge. I'm the one in charge. Stomping up and down, red face, small frame. Tiny little storm trying to make it rain. Wah, that's his war cry. Big boy dreams in a shirt size 5. Baby pay. Just a little guy thinks he running the game. Baby pay. Wants a big desk, can't spell his name. In charge of the case, I don't think so. Give him some toys and shut that door. All he wants is to feel that large, but I'm the one in charge.
All right. What it do, what it is, or where you be, who you are. Welcome. Good to see you all. Happy Sunday. Hope I didn't scare you. Great to be back with you guys on this Sunday. I hope everybody's happy, healthy, and doing amazing because you are amazing. You are all the beautiful people. The beautiful people. Good to see you all today, guys. Thank you for joining us here at the cafe. We are open for business. Today, guys, we're going to talk about surprise. Wait for it. Idaho. But it's a little different. Like, why are we here? I was watching Miss Kim over at Typically Unique again. You guys should have seen that show. I had to catch it later, but it was great. And it gave me an idea as to some of the things I've gotten emails on, people making statements about this, that, and everything else. Why are we here? Why are we here talking about the Idaho 4 quadruple homicide case that is over, per se? Okay. And we've said why we're here before, but why are we here? Why are we here? Okay. So we're going to talk about that. And of course, the other things that go along with the case as we always get into. It's an open discussion. Everybody is welcome to join me. Call in, whatever you want to call it. Jump up here with me. The link will be pinned, as always, at the top of the chat. And that's how we're going to do it. So we're going to discuss that and other things with the case today. Make sure that you share this out. Let everybody know what we're doing here this Sunday afternoon. And make sure that you hit that like button. You know YouTube loves it. And please leave me a comment after the fact. I do read them all. And I do try to see, or give an answer to as many as I can. I do appreciate each and every one of you guys so very much for being here, for joining us. You know how that goes. So next, you know what comes next, guys. So let's do it and let's get this show on the road. Here we go.
Neon lights flicker like broken halos. Whispers gather in the smoke-filled air. Tables carved with secrets and shadows. Every story's a wound laid bare. The kettle's boiling with a restless rage. Justice written on an unseen page. I sip the silence, bitter taste, waiting for the ghosts to show their face. At the True Crime Cafe, we serve up the pain they try to hide away. Pour another cup of the truth you crave. Raise your glass to the names they betrayed. Mirrors cracked, reflections are liars. Ashes fall where the guilty once stood. The jukebox hums like a funeral choir. Echoes pounding through the neighborhood. Every scar is a candlelit vow. We hunt the how, we demand the now. No more silence, no more disguise. We'll paint the night with sharpened cry. At the True Crime Cafe, we serve up the pain they try to hide away. Pour another cup of the truth you crave. Raise your glass to the names they betrayed. This is not a sermon, it's a battlefield hymn, a requiem dripping from the bottle's rim. The guilty write stories in invisible ink, but we'll drag it all up from the edge of the break at the True Crime Cafe. The reckoning burns like a black bouquet. Every shadow will pay in the True Crime Cafe.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome back, guys. Great to see you guys today. Thank you so much for joining us here on this Sunday. I hope you're all doing amazing because you are amazing. You should be doing amazing because you are amazing. As I say, the beautiful people, the beautiful people, the beautiful people. Good to see you all. I hope you're all happy, healthy. And for those of you that aren't feeling so well, guys, know that you're in all of our thoughts and prayers to get better. Always thinking about you guys. I truly do love you guys. From the heart, guys, know that you guys are important to me and we're all important to each other. And that is what is important. Let's see if I can say important one more time. So know that if you're not feeling up to par, if you're not feeling the greatest, there's always somebody else thinking about you in here. Remember that always. You guys are that important. I did it. See? It is great to see you all. You guys are hopefully having an enjoyable Sunday, being the last day of the weekend. And I appreciate you all taking time out of your amazing and busy lives to be here with me today because you guys are truly my fam. And I appreciate you guys doing that. So thank you. I want to thank my production manager, Mike, for making this stuff happen the way it does. My videographer, Molly, for being who she is. And my amazing, amazing moderators for just being who they are day after day and taking time out of their lives to be here. Thank you to all of you who are just in here just to be here to hang out with me. That means everything. And I appreciate you too. Come on in, grab a seat, get comfortable, make sure your cup is full. And let's do this thing. Come on now. Let's see who we got joining us. Blue Devil, good to see you. Angie BB, good to see you. Welcome back to you. My brother from another mother, Randy Fur. Great to see you, bro. There he is, Mikey himself. The last 24 is in the house. Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well today. Feeling good. Beach Babe, great to see you. Gang, Scully Skulls in the house. Good to see you, brother. Thank you for being here. Jennifer Meineke, welcome back to you. Beach Babe, great to see you today. Miss Sluther, 75. Great to see you. Great to have you here as always. Jesse Lynn, I hope you're feeling better, dear. A little worried about you, not feeling too well, but hopefully you're getting better every day. Sammy T, great to see you. Dylan Hildreth in the house with Hildreth Investigates. Great to see you. Great to have you here, buddy. Cynthia Rose, welcome back to you. As always, Pro Burger and Proud. Great to see you today. Thank you for joining us. Let me see here. Blue Devil, a Big B16, I think. Welcome. Always love seeing new faces in here. Come on in, grab a seat. The Moonlit Baby, good to see you. Wade Bird, Miss Christine's in the house. Good to see you. I see the haters. Welcome. There's plenty of them. Promise you that much. I think. Nope. Wait. Maybe. Maybe not. Moto Man. Good to see you, bro. Always good to see you. Good to have you here. Joey Joe, Mikey. Joey. Who's Joey? I don't know nobody named Joey. Lizzie Turtleballs, great to see you, dear. Thank you for being here today. Let me see. Itty bitty poof. I love it. I love it.
I love it.
Itty bitty poop. Um. oh, Moto's doing the Nancy Crip walk. It's nasty disgrace. Dame Shutterbug, good to see you today. Witchy was, witchy who. Good to see you. Excuse me. Again, guys, make sure to hit that like button and please share it out. Jerry and Kara for life, welcome. Wonderful to have you here today. Great to see you. Miss Kim, guys, make sure if you didn't catch it, at some point today, you need to hop on over there and check out Typically Unique's new video from this morning, please. And thank you. She will appreciate it so very much, as would I. Seeing you support her is important to me because she does amazing stuff over there, guys. And I'm telling you, anything you miss, you're missing everything because it's disappointing to miss out what she puts out there. She does a great job. Tina Skullscar, good to see you today. Hangman's a joke. Welcome back to you. Yeah, Kim's video this morning was great. It's what gave me my idea for what I wanted to talk about because it's a good point. I don't know exactly if that's what she was saying, but why are we here? Karen Folkwest, good to see you, is what I titled what I'm saying. So it's like, why are we still here? This case is closed. Many people have asked us this, a lot of haters and guilters. What are you doing? You need to give it up. Beating a dead horse. Yeah.
Oh, wow. I'll explain it.
I'll explain it my way. That's okay, Karen. I appreciate you popping in here and hitting the button. Oh, let me see. So. By the way, thank you for those of you that joined us last night on the verdict room. I do appreciate you, and I'm sorry for the disappointment. Miss Lana wasn't able to join us last night because of a scheduling conflict that changed made some issues, but it is what it is. She will be rescheduling with us, and will be joining us here soon. We got a couple of other great shows in the verdict room scheduled coming up these next couple of Saturdays. I can't wait for those, but I appreciate those of you that were there being there to support us. It was awesome. Karmic Retribution, good to see ya. Thank you for joining us. That's right, Jesse. Jax always comes first. Miss Jessie Lynn, I hope you're feeling better, dear. I feel bad for you. Grace Kirk, good to see ya. I just read a thread on Twitter about all these people doing the case every day for 3+ years. Uh-huh. Yeah. There's a lot of us. Yes, it was. Kim's video was amazing, guys. You really do need to go see it when you get a chance. It was awesome. Did a great job. She always does. There's never a doubt. That's why I enjoy joining her over there when I do. I was sad that I didn't get to catch it live because it's Sunday. I had my granddaughter here and was doing some stuff, but I did catch it after the fact, and she did amazing as always. Don't miss it. Mods, please make sure we drop Typically Unique's link in here, just to make sure in case nobody has it. Which if you don't have it and you're not subscribed and you haven't hit the notification bell, what are you doing with your life? Come on now. All right, guys, come on. 74 peeps in the house. 46 likes for catching up. Grace Kirk, good to see you. That's why we're talking about it. Why do I still care? Why do any of us care? That's what we're going to talk about, and that's why it's an open discussion. Excuse me. Wade Bird, I don't know what that means, but I will see. And we want most of the reason why we do this, okay? We want to see the truth. Period. I mean, that's the main and absolute answer to it. We want to see some truth, and it's bullshit that we haven't seen it. And we want justice for the victims that had their lives taken so early. That's the biggest answer, okay? But there's little things that back that up. There's other things that are involved in why that's the answer to it, okay? That's what we're going to be talking about again and breaking down to that aspect. So, ow. Well, that's a good thing. If it helps you, Witchy, honest to God. That's wonderful. And that's it right there. These people, these four victims, okay? Kaylee Gonsalves, Xana Kernodle, Madison Mogan, and Ethan Chapin. We don't know. One of them could have been the president of the damn United States at some point, folks. Every one of them could have been, and they were somebody important, okay? They still are somebody important, even though they're no longer with us. We don't know who they could have been, okay? And they never got the chance to do that, period. Because somebody took their lives because they're selfish and evil, okay? And they deserve absolute retribution, injustice, period. So that's why, we're still here talking about this. That's why we care. Absolutely, Angie. Absolutely. Miss Kiki's in the house. Great to see you. I'm late, but still there. Hope you're good. I'm wonderful. I hope you are. Thank you for being here. Witchy says reading the reports has improved my memory of. I learned that I need to read transcripts of interviews because That's awesome. Good. That is wonderful to hear that, Witchy. I'm glad that this is helping you with that. I know that's hard to go through that, truly and honestly. So it's wonderful to hear that. Honest to God. My feelings is I would like to know who did this to them. Unfortunately, they are passed, but Brian is still there. Needs all the help that he can get. Some people say it's not about him, but it is. Here it is. I think it's split in half, Jesse. It's not all about Brian, okay? It is in some aspect because if this is all what I think it is, we have still a young man per se. He's young enough that could be somebody of importance in the world with his skills, so on and so forth. And if he's being wrongfully convicted of this and had nothing to do with it, he's sitting in prison wasting away for no reason. And that is part of this. It is about him in that aspect. But the other side of it is that who the persons that I believe truly did this are still out there. That is a scary thought to me. That is a problem. Because if they get away with it once, why wouldn't they do it again at some point when they realize, oh, it's quiet now? We got away with it. We can do it again. That's a problem. That's scary. That's dangerous. Okay. Welcome, Lisa Winchester. Great to see you. And that's not a good thing either, you guys. It's just not to mention what I believe to be prosecutorial misconduct, judicial misconduct, the law enforcement misconduct. All of those things are very important to be calling out and making notice of as well. So therefore, in turn, that's the other reason, but we have more. We have other things. And like I said, the things within the case that are making us continue to do this is what we're going to break down. But the big answers as to why is what we're talking about right this second. Thank you for your input on that, Miss Jessie. January, welcome. Good Sunday morning to you. Jennifer says, the more you watch, Beach Babe, the more you watch, the matter it will make you, and you will learn to trust no kind of media connected to the net. And I don't. That's a good point, Jen. I don't trust mainstream media at all with this. None of it, sadly. Jerry and Kara says, and who says that they haven't got away with it already? Again, we don't always hear about every crime that happens in every place. They could be killing somebody right now or hurting somebody else. That's an amazing statement. Thank you for that because that's an absolute fact. There again, another reason. And of course, Dylan, I've got another good point. This case is about so much more than BK and the victims. There is something bigger than just a horrific night on King Road. It is a national issue with corruption in powerful roles. Amen to that, brother. Looks like we have 81 people in the house, 51 likes. Make sure to hit that like button on your way in, please, and thank you. Miss Angie says my oldest was between Kaylee and Xana and birthdays, and I'd want y'all to fight as hard. Period. Agreed. As would I, as a parent. Yes, I would. Welcome, Chet. Great to see you. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Oh yeah, I know, Jesse. That was crazy. Very wild, in my opinion. I agree. One psychic said to look into credit card theft in the months prior, either prior or following. There's connections. Interesting. Very interesting. Thank you for that, Christine. Oh yeah, Scully does amazing things as well. Make sure his link gets dropped, please. Hangman Joke says I would want everyone to fight for me if I was in. Yeah, and we should. No worries, Chet. Everybody needs one. I understand, and it's great to see you. Always great to see you here. I appreciate you. Come on in, everybody. Grab a seat. Welcome, Hemi. Good to see. I sure could. I definitely could. Not a problem whatsoever. That's a good idea, actually. Which he says autism, ADHD, dyspraxia, CPTSD, and brain injury. I'm a wreck. Good Lord, hon. Well, you're working through it day after day. We're always having keeping you in our thoughts and prayers and hoping that every day is a better day than the next. So that's what's important for sure. Off topic, but did you hear what is going on with it? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Definitely saw that. Pretty wild stuff. Very sad that that has to be. You know, if it ends up being factual, that's a damn shame. No man should ever put his hands on a woman. I kind of hope it's not true, but if it is, you know, very sad. I'm working through it. Oh, help so much. Well, we hope. I'm wonderful to hear that, Witchy. Nope. And I don't think we're gonna have any Dylan. I don't. Witchy says I stalked your check since 22, but didn't start talking. Well, I'm glad you did. I'm grateful you did. Absolutely, Jesse. Welcome, Beverly. Jenny, good to see you today. That'd be wild. Really. Definitely, definitely. I check that out. Yeah, that is what it seems to be. We're probably going to review some stuff, pointing out some of the points as to why we're still looking at this. When we make sure I have everybody in here, there'll be some things out there we'll review, discuss, break down. Again, if anybody wants to join me, there is always the link pinned. You're welcome to jump up, call in, whatever you want to call it, and join me for it. The victims in this case have not. They have not. They have not. That's a fact. There has been no true justice on this. Thank you, Randy, for that. Please make sure to hit the like button, subscribe, and share out the video, guys, if you will. It definitely helps us here at the cafe. Yep, 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 yep. All right. I do have a couple things newer that I wanted to review as well. It does point to the reason why we're still here. 1 minute. 1 second here. All right. Come on in. Grab us. Miss Megastar. Good to see you, dear. Great to see ya. Oh, no, you're good, Kiki. Um, I think he has until I think it might be till June. Don't quote me because I'm not 100%. It depends on what's going to happen, Kiki. Um, and how it breaks down. So I can't give you like a clear answer on it. I wish I could. Hopefully soon we'll have a better way to explain that. But be careful driving there, Miss Meg, please. Troy's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Golly. Okay, now it makes sense. Good to see you. Big reason for me is why I'm still here. Brian's letter to small group of people, and also clearly messed up case. Yes, absolutely clearly. She says, again, okay. So, like, if he's not guilty, there is still a chance to go back to court. Oh, yeah, yeah. He does have a chance still to file an appeal, Kiki, just so you know. I pray that he does too. Wade Bird says, yeah, yeah, yeah. The Connor's channel, and I'm going to show that here in a few minutes, guys. It's one of the things I was going to share with you. Part two of the body cam from when the bodies were being removed. Connor is premiering that, so just give it a few minutes, guys, and I was going to review that with you guys as well. Connor again does amazing things, guys. Please make sure to subscribe to his channel. I'll give you his link here. You're good, Christine. Come on in, grab a seat, guys. So why is Ann Taylor being so quiet? She has not spoken. And I believe that it's because of what's going on in the background. You can't really talk about it and kind of warn people of what you're doing, in my opinion, if that's what's going on. That's what I believe it is. Just saying. Come on in, grab a seat, guys. I'll be right back. I grab some more coffee and we will get things moving. Be very careful, Miss Kiki, please. What you got going on, Scully? Oh, we talking about Willie? Yeah, Willie went through some health issues. He's getting better. He's getting better. That's why he ain't been around a little bit, but definitely he's getting better. Make sure you guys keep him in your thoughts and prayers. That's all. Will we know when they investigate? I doubt it until. I mean, if there is something that comes out of it, we're gonna have to dig to find it. I think. Yeah, Willie had some health problems that he's working through. He's getting better. He was here last night for a little while, so keep him in your thoughts and prayers, guys. That's all. I just don't want this to go away. So whoever did this is brought to justice. I'd like to see something by the 1 year anniversary of BK accepting a plea. I want to see mainstream media eat crow. I agree. Whitney, I am my paranoia friend. Oh, I understand. I do. Stephen Fillmore, thank you, my brother. Appreciate that so much. Looks like number one. Um, towards our goal. Oop, what happened here? Hold on. Already dropping that in there. Appreciate that, brother, very much. Yeah, number one says, "Hey, Dago, is there an address we can Venmo, PayPal you so we can keep more?" Yeah, absolutely, there is, my friend. 1 minute here. 1 minute here. Actually, it's usually scrolling on the bottom of the screen. I guess it wasn't. Um, yeah, because they take 49% of anything sent. I mean, it's all appreciated, and we don't get it till next month. But it's scrolling on the bottom of the screen there, Steven, the Venmo, PayPal, and the Cash App, if that helps. If it doesn't work, let me know. I'll drop direct links for you, sir. And I do appreciate that. Those things, the donations that go to PayPal, um, Cash App, and Venmo, those are what pays the bills here. I don't get too often, but when I do, that's what I use. Welcome, Microdot. That's what I use to pay these bills, the internet, and all that fun stuff. So thank you for thinking of that, Stephen. God bless, brother. That means a lot. And the bills are coming due, as they always do. So, um, every bit helps, guys. It truly does. And I keep all that in there to pay the internet, the StreamYard, the premium stuff, all that I do. So thank you, any of you. And it's never expected, just so you guys know, but very much appreciated. Same goes with anything that anybody were to purchase off of the Amazon wish list. That all helps very much as well because that keeps, as you know, the equipment going and the coffee stocked and all that fun stuff. And it's so very much appreciated from all of you. You guys are an amazing community, and I could never ask for any more from any of you. Guys are just beyond amazing to me. So thank you for just being who you guys are. Uh, Absolutely awesome, Scully. And I do appreciate that so very much, brother. Very much. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I thank you so much for that, bro. More than you know. All right. 99 peeps in the house, guys. 66 likes. We are definitely getting there. So let me see here what I wanted to jump into first to review as we break down why we are still here. Interesting. All these crazy things going on. Now, this is one thing that I do want to keep you guys up to date on, too. 1 minute. That she's so helpful, too. Kathy's Indie Zone dropped something in regards to the EWE, EWU media requested from Moscow MPD the Koberger case, the public records lawsuit. Kathy dropped her opinion. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah. Are you talking about me? The PayPal thing? The PayPal? Oh, thank you, Lizzie, very much. And this is the link, by the way, to Kathy's Indie Zone. I hope you guys subscribe to her as well. The way she explains things is amazing. I want to review this with you real fast. This is, like I said, something that was just released, and we talked a little bit about the lawsuit, the secondary lawsuit, I should say. This helps explain it a little bit more. Let's check this out real quick. And her link is in the chat right here. Make sure you guys subscribe, hit the notification bell. Kathy does amazing things, guys, and helps us so much to understand. So let's check this out.
Welcome back to the Indie Zone. My name is Kathy. This is part 2 of a continuing series discussing the lawsuit that EWU Media filed alleging violations of Idaho's Public Records Act relative to public records requests that EWU Media filed with the Moscow Police Department. There is currently a hearing set before Judge Marshall on this matter, May 18th, 2026. It is unclear at this time if that hearing will be live streamed to the public. Page 3 of the petition reads as follows. Paragraph 10. There is a presumption that public records are open unless specifically exempted, citing to Idaho Code Section 74102.
Real quick, sorry. My Cash App is right there. It's in the stream or in the chat. I'm sorry, I posted there. I seen somebody ask Cash App. That's where it's at. Also, guys, this QR code, I believe, if you click on that QR code, it'll give you everything. From what Mike explained to me, you should just be able to click on that, however those work, and it'll give you all of the links and stuff that you need too. So just a heads up for that. This little square thing up here. Sorry about interrupting.
Subsection 1. Paragraph 11. Exemptions are narrowly construed, citing to an Idaho case, Federated Publications, Inc. versus Boise City, 128 Idaho 459, 1996. Paragraph 12. The burden of proving an exemption exists, ladies and gentlemen, rests on the public agency, citing here to another Idaho case, Bolger versus Lance, 137 Idaho 792, and this was decided in 2002. Factual background, and this is where EWU is setting for the specific facts at issue here relative to their public records request as they see it. Bear in mind, the defense may have another interpretation when they file their response as to what happened. Paragraph 13, on June 30th, 2025, EWU submitted an informal email request to the Moscow Police Department seeking investigative materials related to the Brian Koberger case. Paragraph 14, on July 1st, 2025,
Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Thank you so much. Oops, wrong way. Thank you so much, Luther. As always, so very much appreciated. Dropping 10 new memberships in here. He's always so generous, guys. And it looks like January 24, Tracy Chappelle, Tits McGee, Aussie A Chick, NS Hippie, I'm sorry. Living on Love, Aspen 88, Catherine 2929, Elizabeth Canfield, and Missy Ray all received new memberships. That is so amazing. Wow. 10 new meatballs jumping in the sauce with us. Thank you so much, Luther, once again. So very generous. She's such a sweetheart, you guys. Truly and honestly. Thank you so much for that. And welcome to the new meatballs. Amazing stuff. Amazing. Thank you again. Sorry again to interrupt. And thank you guys for subscribing to Kathy, too.
Moscow Police Department responded and directed EWU to submit a formal public records request through the city's official public records portal. Paragraph 15. On July 11th, 2025, EWU submitted a formal public records request through the city's portal seeking investigative materials related to the Koberger investigation, video recordings, audio recordings, photographs, communications, and other evidentiary materials. Paragraph 16. On July 14th, 2025, the city issued a written response denying EWU's request in its entirety, citing to a revised amended non-dissemination order entered in the criminal proceedings and stating that it was not authorized to release investigative information. Paragraph 17. On July 23rd, 2025, after that order was lifted, EWU submitted an additional request through the city's portal seeking substantially similar categories of records. Paragraph 18. On July 24th, 2025, the city issued a written response indicating that the request was broad and would require additional time to locate, retrieve, review, and prepare the requested records. So let's stop here at the bottom of page 3. We're going to pick up page number 4 in the next episode of this continuing series. If you have any thoughts, any opinions, any comments, please leave them here. Until next time, this is Kathy. Thank you for joining us here today.
Awesome. And thank you, Kathy. So that is a little series she's doing over there, guys. If you're following her, please check it out. She's doing an amazing job. All right. Let me see here. All right. 1 minute. So the other day we watched the first. Hold on a minute. Okay. Sorry, you guys. I'm trying to pull things together here. Bear with me. Sorry for the silence. 1 minute. I'm gonna do a couple different things in different order. Stick with me. Stick with me. 1 minute. All right. Now, welcome, Written Dreams. Good to see you, Margaret, as well. Welcome. 1 minute. Okay, I got a couple different things I want to review with you guys. And then we will, before the end of the show, we will catch up with the new body cam with Connor. Give me 1 second here. All right. Okay. Oh, Lord, where's it at? Excuse me. Just one of the reasons. 1 second. There's the link for the wish list right there, Blue Devil, if you're interested in that. Thank you. Um, so, again, another channel, amazing channel, is Karmic Retribution. I will get her to join me one of these days, I'm telling you. There is her link right there. Make sure that you guys have subscribed to her channel. She put out a video, excuse me, 3 days ago, okay? Very interesting. This is, can you guys hear me okay? Yes, no, I hope. One of the reasons why we're still here, okay? You are welcome, Blue Devil, and thank you for even wanting to look at it. One of the reasons why we're still here, okay, is the stuff that she's saying in this. So I want you guys to check this out, okay? And if you have not yet subscribed, please do. So let's review this real quick. Promise you, I got a couple different things we're going to be looking at, as well as discussing. Again, there's a link pinned. Anybody that wants to join me, please feel free at any time. I'm working on that, Written Dreams, definitely. I'm working on getting Kathy here to join us for sure.
Alright, Ethan, I'm just gonna make sure you're good to drive, man. I'm just gonna have you pop out. I'm gonna check your eyes real quick and get you guys out of here with the warning, okay? You say you have anything to drink tonight? Alright. You're just gonna stand with your feet together like this, your hands on your side, and just follow the tip of my finger with your eyes and your eyes only, okay? Just your eyes. All right, man, you're good. I appreciate you being responsible and driving. It's a big deal, man. Don't try to hide that. I saw you skipping back there around 20 minutes, okay? We cut you guys a break. Just be responsible tonight, okay? All right, guys. Had vodka, underage, both of them, but just cut them a break. But I just wanted to open a case so I could attach them and stuff. Yeah, and I checked the driver, make sure he was sober. He told me he was sober driving, and the guy, when I was pulling over, I saw him stuffing something in the back. So. I'm good. Good? Yeah, thanks, man.
We're way back from Mobile, so I'm thinking if he wants to stay, he's back.
Yeah, no problem. Or I think Jacob's coming in at 4 to cut me out early, too, if Blake wants to go home, because I know he's been out all day, too. So
You can get back there.
sweet. Hey there.
this your place, man? Okay, would you mind going and getting somebody who's place this? Oh, she is?
Yeah, she's at the front.
You want to send her up back here? I apologize. We knocked at the front door, no one came. Yep, thanks, man.
Why did he come outside again? Truly and honestly always will wonder why this man is always at this house and why he's always coming to the door for everything else. Just saying. By the way, this is an amazing video Karmic did again. Again, while we're reviewing it. Truly. All right. Dylan went inside and sent out Hunter. I wonder why. Gotta wonder.
Yeah, I took one look at that speaker. I said,
You know, a lot of guys are going to argue private property access.
No, he doesn't. And here's the weird thing, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Bro, he comes outside, and then one of them went to the front door, right? So when she comes back out the back door, he comes right out back behind her again. But he doesn't know her. Remember that, okay? I don't understand this at all. I don't understand this. This is so strange to me. Thank you so much, Blue Devil. You're an angel. Truly and honestly, if I don't have my coffee, life is not good. That's what I was going to ask too, Kim. Is Emily inside there? And if she's not, what's going on? This is weird. Yeah, this is Rosie's body camera right now we're seeing, okay? And again, folks, real quick, if you haven't done it, please make sure you're hopping over and liking the video for Karmic and subscribing and hitting her notification bell. She really, truly needs as much support as she can. She absolutely deserves it. She does a great job with everything she does. But yeah, Kim, that's a great question. Where's Emily at? Why didn't Emily come out with Hunter? These are my questions, guys. There's strange things in this case that have bothered me day after day after day after day. That's great. Canadian cat lady's in the house. He's the house handler. It sure as hell looks like it, doesn't it? It looks like it. The dude's always answering their door. Whether they're there or not, the dude is there. And he's always coming to the door. He comes out twice. Okay, it's weird. McFizzle? Is Fizzy here? Where's she at? Good to see you, Fizzy. Fizzing in. Yes. Like and subscribe to this. Yes, please do. Thank you, Kim. Seems like Kaylee and Maddie take all of the heat. They do. They do. Because we remember the other body cam where they called Maddie. We have to look at that again. Thank you so much, Blue Devil. You're an angel. Again, very much appreciated. And that goes for any one of you that has donated or supported us in any way, shape, or fashion. It is so very much appreciated. Please know. I'll shut up now.
the way I've always done it, and correct me if I'm wrong, was the way I did it there. Find one responsible, have everyone else hold them accountable. If I got to come back here, they're getting the ticket. Because then it's on them to nip everyone else in the bud because they know.
They don't come out, we just contact landlords.
Yeah.
Or we come back the next day or the next time you work.
Yeah.
It's no lack of cooperation.
Good point, Ann.
Yeah.
Upstairs to the back deck. Interesting.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Is this your place?
Yeah.
Perfect. You know, over here.
And I assume noise.
Noise, yeah.
Yeah.
Big speaker right there.
Yeah.
Nothing against having a party. Once neighbors start calling in, then we have an issue.
Fair.
You go to school?
And again, if you guys remember that, there was no noise. That speaker wasn't on. There was nothing coming from that speaker. Nothing. 1-1's in the house. What's up, buddy? Don't apologize. You're the best, dude. You're right. Well, thank you very much, Moto. I appreciate you, brother, more than you know. 1-1, good to see you, bro. Moto, that means a lot, brother. It truly does. I appreciate that more than you'll ever know. And thank you, Blue Devil. I saw that. Coffee is God, and I love it. So thank you for that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, what year?
Senior.
Senior. Okay. So I'll tell you the same thing I told them. You probably know the drill, right?
Actually, no.
Oh, okay. So usually, at least for me, I'll give you a verbal warning.
Okay.
Once I have neighbors calling in, your music's too loud, you're disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
Nothing against having parties, nothing against having people over who are overage to drink. But again, once we start disturbing the neighbors, then we've got an issue.
Yeah.
Noise ticket is up to 300.
Yeah, somewhere around 300.
Okay, it's a pretty expensive ticket. I don't want to give that to you. That being said, this is
And understand something. That didn't happen here, okay? That never happened here. There was no noise complaint on them. There was no music being blared. They were up at Jack DeCore's house with him and his roommates and decided, well, what the hell? We're just going to harass them since we're out already. There was no noise, no loud music, no nothing coming from this house. So this is bullshit once again. And I pointed this out before. Just saying.
your place, so I'm going to hold you responsible. Because it is your place, you're also responsible for everybody here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to grab your info.
Yeah.
And if I do have to come back here, a $300-some ticket's coming your way.
Okay.
And it only gets more expensive from there. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely.
Actually, let's just do this. What's a good phone number for you?
I never realized how tall Hunter was and how big his feet were until just right there. Look at how tall this dude is. When he walks in. Watch this.
Only gets more expensive from there. Is that fair?
Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely.
Actually, let's just do this. What's a good phone number for you?
This dude almost barely clears this doorway, guys. He's big. I didn't realize that.
Is this 1122 here?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good. I'd much rather you spend that $300 on beer or something fun than a noise ticket, right?
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. That being said, warnings. Don't do it again.
Yep.
I'd hate to come back in a few hours and then have to issue that. So,
Yeah.
any questions for me?
No.
All right. Have a great rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you, chat.
Stop and watch. I gotta wait for him to get up here anyway. This is where we can stop, observe what's going on.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's a warning. Why did you need all her information for a warning? Kim made a good point with this. You didn't need her information just to tell her, hey, keep the volume down or you're going to get a ticket. You didn't have to take that, into effect and have all her information for that. If you're going to give her a ticket, that's when you need it. Not for a warning, in my opinion. I agree.
See if there's any other activity we need to be aware of.
Welcome, Ms. Krista. Good to see you, sis. Thanks for joining us.
Now let's go back on.
So if this is a noise complaint, why is this guy standing here staring at the house? Not doing nothing. He's just standing here. This is weird. Very weird. I mean, I got so busy, but I don't know. There's something about this that just bothered me, so I'm going to voice it. This is strange, too, how he's just standing here waiting and watching, I don't know.
How goes it?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Who lives here?
We're not actually.
You don't know who lives here?
No, I
We're
don't.
just here for a noise complaint.
Oh, okay.
The other ones were because they ran like crazy. Beat on the damn door. Oh, look at that. Abandoned property. Who's the owner or lives here? Who's here?
I can go get them real quick.
Okay, please. Truly's? This is what the other group had that ran away. Yeah. And those ones kept walking to the car and the other one around the back corner. So, abandoned property. There's a lot of fucking alcohol in there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot. I want to know what sorority lives here. Hey, bud. We're just here for a noise complaint. Can you tell whoever lives here to come talk to us? We're just here for a noise complaint. Whoever lives here needs to come talk to us, or we're going to start doing a lot more. Then just deal with noise. Yeah, just tell them to come to the front door. We'll deal with the noise complaint and we'll leave. Yep, thank you. Fucking idiots.
Come to the door, guys. Whoever lives here, down the door.
See, the problem I have with this, they don't know who that belongs to. Okay. What if it belongs to the kids that are 21 and over? You don't have the right to do that. It's on their property. They left it out there probably to keep it cold. Okay. And so you're just going to take it upon yourself to dump it out because you think it belongs to people that are underage? Bullshit. This is not, mind you, a sorority house. It's not. It's not listed in the logs as a sorority house. None of it. It's not out on the street. It's not anywhere. They had no right to do this, but once again, here we are.
Not leaving.
Yeah, for the most part. They're scared. Oh my God.
Welcome, Kim. Thanks for joining me. How are you today?
Hello. You are making me think of a lot of things. I had to jump up with you. Good show.
Why we do this?
Good
Why we
talk.
do it? I got the idea from your show, though. Like, why are we here? Okay. Why are we still covering this case? Why are we still looking at this case? Something popped into my head. These things here, like this, are the reasons why. Something like this that happened. It sounds like me like this idiot's trying to show off. I don't like their police. I just never have. Okay. And that doesn't mean I don't like police. I don't like their police. So these guys are going around, standing in the middle of the parking lot, staring at the house instead of walking up to the door immediately. He stood there for a good 5, 6, 7 minutes, just staring like he's waiting to find something. Okay. They go up to the house, beat on the door, and then they start dumping out alcohol. And I can't think of what it's called right now. It's not cheap. Okay. He does not know if that belongs to the 21 and older people. You're allowed on your own property to set your beer or whatever outside to keep it cold. It's not up. There's no law, you know?
Yeah.
So once again, overstepping their authority. This is exactly what they're doing. And this is what they always do. And some of these things are the reasons why we're still here. Seeing red flags is what I'm pointing out. And Carmick did a great video as always. These red flags. And again, just saying.
Yeah. So you're asking like, or we're seeing this and going, that's weird. That's weird. Why are they doing this? Why are they doing this? Okay.
Right.
So let's get into it. And I never wanted to like jump down these like conspiratorial like rabbit holes about this case. I have
Right.
been waiting and waiting and waiting for evidence to come out to show that they arrested the right guy and the case is what they say it is. And we haven't seen that for so long now. And what we are seeing is these crazy things. So let's start talking about
Yep.
what maybe it could be, because it's not what they've told us. It doesn't look like it's what they've told us. So
No.
I'm wondering if there was some task force investigation going on. These cops are coming to this house over and over and over again. And like you said, if it was just a warning, why are you taking her phone number? Why are you standing there just watching the house? They're asking, which sorority is this? And I always go back to those two sororities being in trouble and we don't know why.
Yep.
And I think these can be all the little dots that are connected, and they were watching that house for something. I think they thought something was going on in that house.
Yeah. Yes.
They're trying to like maybe figure it out.
Or is there more to it too, Kim? And it makes you wonder, Hunter always being there, and he comes outside with Kaylee, even though he quote unquote doesn't know her. Did he go out there to protect her? Maybe is that a possibility? Because there's a fear of something for some reason when she goes out there. Did he go out there to sit out there with her to watch what's going on? Maybe, these are extra things that I'm thinking about.
Sure, maybe. I mean, he could be keeping an eye on her.
Exactly.
If they're afraid of information getting out. And remember, I mean, he's in a frat. Frats have been busted all over the country
Yep.
in drug raids. And I mean, maybe frats would be smart enough not to do anything exactly out of their own property.
Yeah.
So they could have been using that house. Just things like that. Those are the thoughts that I think of.
Well, it could have been multiple things, like to make sure she doesn't talk about certain things. It could have been that they don't trust the police. Maybe the police have said or done. We know what goes on in Pullman and Washington, how they have, I guess, let me think of the way to say this, sexually assaulted students and or,
Yeah.
approached students in ways they shouldn't. So it makes you wonder, there was not a damn sound coming out of that speaker. They had no reason to be there. And it makes you, I'm starting to wonder what was going on in the background on this campus besides, and again, like I said yesterday, it's time to step out of the box, folks.
Yeah.
Nothing inside this box makes any sense. It's never come together. Well, it's time for us to try to make that happen in another way. So, these are all the things, and like I said, Karmic put together an amazing video with this. And the name of the video is called Tragic Confusion.
Yeah.
Very good title, guys.
Yep, I watched it. It was awesome. Yeah, they could be. Now I forgot my thought. Oh well, I'll come back to it.
I'm sorry I talked too much.
No, you're good.
I'll play it again and then we'll remember.
I think someone's coming down now. You've got, I think, several people coming down. Finally!
No one's here. No one's here at all.
So everyone here trespassing?
Well, no one's here that's trespassing, but no one knows what's here right now. So where'd they go? They're just not here. I have no clue where they went. No clue. So you guys just found a party in your house? They were here at one point. They're not here right now. I just searched all the rooms.
They left and went over to some other party, and everyone is about to
I just searched
over
all
to
the rooms.
another party.
Okay. Who does live here? What are their names?
I am actually not sure. I live across the street. I just came over. I haven't drank a drop.
Male, female?
I think it's mainly females. I think it's like 4.
What sorority are they affiliated with?
I don't know.
I don't know if they're associated with it. I don't know.
I guarantee you they're associated with the sorority. Because many of them are living here. It's an off-campus sorority house. I've been a cop for 22 years here. I'm not stupid. Don't play dumb games with me. I would rather deal with this as a noise complaint than getting a hold of the Greek council and the Greek board and all of that and the students and playing all these stupid fucking games. All I want to do is deal with the noise complaint.
We'll go get a phone number. We'll be right back. Sorry, we're not trying to make your life.
I understand. I just letting you know this is how it's going to play out. I'm not going anywhere until I talk to someone.
You guys mind just leaving the door open for us? That way we can get some sort of communication between us and them. We're not going to come in.
No. Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
I know
I do. And hey guys, really, we're just coming here.
There you go.
So we understand y'all drinking. Right?
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Who are these two?
That's Hunter Johnson again.
Where? In the tan shirt?
Right there.
That doesn't look like him.
He's got shorter hair.
That doesn't look like him. Who do you guys chat think that's him?
Oh, I do.
You
Definitely.
do? Let me make it bigger.
And I think that somebody told me before that was Kai. They just have different hairstyles.
Yes, I think that's Kai, but I don't think that looks like Hunter. That guy's got dark hair.
Watch. Let me play it a little bit slower for you.
Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe it's just the way he looks.
100%. Because there's one in here where they said it was Bethany and it wasn't. Watch. Oh, that's too much. No, if you look at his eyes, that's how I could tell.
Everybody says it's Hunter. Okay. I believe
Yeah,
you.
that's Hunter and Kai, in my opinion. But again, he just has a shorter haircut. That's all. And look how tall he is too. You know what I mean?
Someone, Krista said it's him with short hair and not the life drained out of him.
Good point. Good point, Krista. Yeah, he looks so much healthier back then than he does now.
Yeah. His face is puffier.
Definitely, yeah. I'll let it play. Is that what you wanted to ask him? Was who they were?
Yeah.
Okay, making sure. Thank you again for joining me.
Yep.
Apologize for no one coming to the door. The issue was we were trying to find the.
Everyone's kind of freaked out because cops are here.
This is what the other group that ran away.
Oh, really?
He just ditched it. Awesome. Like, those ones kept walking in the car, and the other one woo, around the back corner.
And here again, we have Blaker, Payne. Looks like a couple ride along. Student, not student, but like they do ride alongs when they're learning about becoming a police officer. And these guys are showing off and just tough guy, tough shit. That's what they do. It's a joke. So, just saying.
Someone from this house went down here all of a sudden. I'm sure I think a bunch of them bolted. Oh, guaranteed. Yeah. And they knew we were in the front. They won't. There were some coming behind us, and they don't know where they went. They looked like they was probably headed this direction. Yeah. Yes, please just go call someone. Thank you. All right. Well, they told me they just lived across the street, so that means they're Sigma Chi. Yep, they're Sigma Chi. He pointed right at it. Yes, he did. That was not smart. And don't tell me this isn't a fucking off-campus sorority house. Yeah, 100%. 100% bunch of fucking idiots. If I have to, I'll just start running plates and attack all of us.
You see how they're talking about them?
Yep.
They have no respect for these kids at all. None. Don't tell me this ain't an off. And why are you pointing this out? Don't tell me this is not an off-campus sorority house. Why does that matter?
They're either trying to. My thought from earlier was they could be trying to bust these kids because they like to turn them into an informant for them. So if they were on a mission, which it seemed like when we can see it in Molly's pullovers where they're talking about, oh, I got this person and I got that person. And it seemed like a thing that some of the cops, and I think there's a mix here. I think there's some cops that were truly like just going for noise complaints sometimes, and they're the oblivious ones and just doing their jobs. And then I think there's the other ones that are like involved in whatever's going on.
Yes. And we also see, like for instance, when we watched the slider knock with Rosie and the older cop, that's like a bit of a training exercise. You can listen to him talk. Like the older guy's teaching Rosie how you do this and how you do that, so on and so forth, pointing certain things out, blah, blah, blah. So these newer cops are being trained by these older guys that have had this way they do things, maybe not such, by the book stuff, so on and so forth. So this is why they're all falling into this bracket. Some of these guys, listen, I'll be honest with you. I don't think all of these guys are doing wrong, okay? I think they're just learning, as we talked about 3 years ago, the wrong way. I'll just say that. So, and I'm sure all of them are not bad people, truly and honestly. So, welcome, Kingers.
Rosenthal hadn't been there that long, I thought.
No, he hadn't. Not at all. In fact, he had to have been newer because he got the Rookie of the Year award. So that tells you he was brand new. Anyway.
Yeah.
The AI character looks absolutely nothing like Dago. AI is the literal worst thing. Your entire show is built by robots. No, it's not. You're talking about my thumbnail? That's all it is. Only thing I use AI for, but have a good day. God. You could point that out, but you can't pay attention.
Make your own thumbnails on your own show. How about that?
Yeah. There you go. Have a great day. You don't like it? Go somewhere else. Bye-bye now.
Here's the same thing. Take all the campus back. Have a nice day. They threw a big ass party with underage drinkers, and they all left and wouldn't come to the door, so they're uncooperative. Yep. Here are the names of the people who were there. Their vehicles were there, at least. Stupid game if you want. Bunch of idiots. There's a party somewhere. Real quiet.
Bunch of idiots. They're so disrespectful towards these kids. So disrespectful. It makes me sick listening to this.
They're college. What do they think they're going to be doing? That happens everywhere.
Yeah, and most of these guys, if they made it to college, because I don't know that they're smart enough to, but they'd have been doing the same thing. How would you feel? It's just rude. Anyway.
Yep.
Real fast. Real fast. I mean, Sigma Chi is the only one that I hear. Yep. They said they're going to another party. I wonder if there's another Greek party somewhere. Probably, because they were taking alcohol somewhere.
They were going somewhere.
But hey, they abandoned it. Yep. So guess what? Start dumping alcohol. They abandoned property. I like it.
And that's not what this is. This is absolutely wrong and illegal. They didn't abandon anything. They left it out there on purpose. And I want you to prove that it belongs to an underage drinker. Douchebags. God. Thank you, Meg. I got it.
When they abandon their shit. Oh. My God. They're going to be so angry at me.
Yeah, these are cold.
But that one was already open.
Hello.
All right, Josh. Jordan, you talk to them.
Yep.
Maddie. Okay.
I just stopped the most month police officer.
Just remind people that we can be fairly reasonable, but when people want to be dumb, we have a tendency to be assholes.
You hear me, Maddie?
And this is abandoned property, so we're dumping it and going to walk away. They're going to leave their alcohol when they see us and run away.
So who's in the hat?
Now we're here. Is that
I don't know how the fuck people drink this.
I'm really not sure who that is. I don't know if he was just a ride along or what, but no idea. But what he's doing here is not, it's wrong, folks. You're not supposed to be doing this. He's trying to claim that these people took off running and left their alcohol. How do you know that? You don't know who's in that house. You're making an assumption once again.
I was watching a video, I can't remember whose it was, and it was a ride along, probably in one of the Molly pullovers, and they showed the picture of the person that was the ride along and named them. Was it Justin something?
Justin Olsen?
I don't remember, but I like if there's somebody. I don't know.
Justin Olsen. Justin Olsen's the one that they did the report with about Murphy being picked up from the pound.
And he's not a police officer. He's just like a college kid or something.
No, I think he was a police officer. Maybe I'm not catching what you're saying then.
Oh, to me, what I took it as is like someone not a cop that rides along with them to like learn or observe or whatever.
Right.
Is that what a ride along is?
Yeah, basically somebody that maybe wants to be one. They want to ride along to get the idea of what police officers do. Same with like in EMS and fire, we had ride-alongs that would join us in the back of the ambulance, just to see, ride-alongs. A lot of times it would be for training as well. Like some of these guys that are in the academy have to ride along to see what goes on stops and so on and so forth. And then, it's part of training in some aspects. So
yeah, something we can't figure out right now, but that's, I think, another thing to go back to and like look at, like who are they? Yeah, it was the Stringer one. Yes, I knew someone would know it.
Thank you, Jesse.
Stringer, which I think is tied to something. So yeah, it's all odd, and I'm just wondering, is that who that is? I don't know.
It could be because I don't think he's ever been nobody puts his name out.
Molly's boyfriend's doing a ride along? No.
Seems like he's showing off for his ride along. Molly's boyfriend, Jimmy? No way. No way. No way he'd be doing a ride along. Didn't he say they saw the person drop the bag? That's what he was saying, but I didn't see that happen. Did you? I didn't see anybody drop a bag and run.
No.
Justin Stringer. No, I don't know who Justin Stringer. Molly's boyfriend is Jimmy Mackey.
But I do think that was the name that they say in the video. I'll have to go back and look and see my history. What was I watching?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
It's just all connected, though, is my point.
Yeah, very much so.
That are showing up randomly, that there's got to be a reason, a connecting reason.
I agree fully. You're good, Meg.
This anyway?
A lot of music, 20,
Never had one, never will.
No one should be a fan of White Claw, too. Are you coming for alcohol? What's your drinking choice next?
Mine? I don't drink.
Good on you. I wish I didn't.
I did when I was in college. I drank like a son of a bitch. Don't get me wrong. I remember what it's like being a college kid. Yeah, I'm going to take that Gatorade. Some of this is not.
I have no I don't assume that's Gatorade. Maybe. How do you smell it, man?
Looks like vodka. Yeah, I'm thinking so.
What's your middle name out there? What's your last name?
All right.
M-O-G.
I'm sure I don't know. You can leave it there.
I'm sure whoever stashed it will come grab it later.
They're going to come back and be very upset.
Yeah.
Put out all my shit. Yeah. Fucking leave it. No blood. So I take you guys are Sigma guys?
I'm a Sigma. I was in a house. You like?
Why?
You graduated.
There you go.
I won't.
Did you hear that? Hunter Johnson saying he graduated at this point. This is September 1st of 22. Hunter Johnson graduated. He was part of Sigma Chi. No longer. Why are you hanging out at a college party still then? And why are you helping them do what they're doing? This is odd in itself. He's handing them the stuff. He's standing there joking with them, laughing about it, helping them out. I don't understand why he's still hanging around if he already graduated. That's odd to me.
Well, I wonder where he was working.
Right.
Because usually, I mean, there was a transition period. Like I had an apartment by the point I was ready to I was graduating from college, so I had to wait for the lease to run out and then decide what to do after that. And
Sure. No, I get that. Right.
Yeah.
Moonlit said, don't forget Hunter J announced that he would be leaving Moscow the day before the murders. Right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I remember hearing.
A lot of people go back to their hometown and get a job.
Yeah, definitely. Most definitely. So
He was in grad school, was he?
I heard that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I guess that makes sense.
yeah.
I graduated with a bachelor's. I'm still getting my master's right now. So.
What'd you get your master's in?
Athletic training.
Oh, cool. I actually got a kid of mine who's starting that program here.
Really? What's his name?
Eric. It's the first year.
Eric.
He's a Blaker. He's a freshman. You won't know him yet.
Did he go through Russian?
No.
Okay.
No. Don't take this the wrong way. I told him if he joined a fraternity, I was going to disown him.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't blame him.
Hey, who's he talking about?
Because
His son, Blaker's son.
Okay, so I wanted to ask you this. I was watching the canvassing
Right.
videos, and it had to have been at Queen, and
Yeah.
there was a boy, no, he was not in college. A boy entered the door. He said, "My dad's a cop. I'm staying here with my brother." His brother was in school and he was there for a job. Do you know which cop had two sons there?
I don't. That's
I wonder
interesting,
if
though.
it's
Very
that.
interesting.
And this was Blaker that was doing the talking?
Right there. Yeah. His son's Eric. He's a freshman.
Oh, that could have been. Well, no, but he would be off campus
Mhm.
if that was him. Eric
Yeah.
was
If you guys
allowed to
didn't hear.
frats. Ooh,
Yeah. He said he'd disown him if he joined a fraternity. Interesting, huh?
yeah.
Yeah. A few of these guys don't seem to like the fraternities and sororities at all. At all.
Well, they probably know what's up.
Right. Good point. Good point.
I know his personality, and after a while, he would just be pissed off with everybody. So I'm trying. I was in a different kind of fraternity. I was not in
Like a scholarly one?
No. No. I played football.
Where'd you play football at? Okay.
Idaho State.
I did a lot of. Now you're in Moscow, huh? I did a lot of acting competitions over at Idaho State.
Yeah, I played there for 2 years. Rocky Mountain College for 2 years, and then I went to. I was a fullback.
Fullback, man. Okay, you enjoyed me, right?
Until my last year. My last year I was a Mills guard.
Okay.
So.
Thank you. Hey, so
Finish dumping stuff. I'll tell. You already told her about noise?
Yep.
Cool. Well, I'm not going to warn you guys for noise because you don't live here.
Yeah.
But I would probably strongly suggest that anyone else that's left here,
Right,
they don't live
Maya.
here, y'all should probably live together.
I'll let them know.
Cool.
Thank you guys.
Because if not, I'm going to come back. And I don't think you want to. You don't. I'm not saying you are.
Yeah, they were this. They went to a party.
This would not be the first party I've ever gone to where the people who live here leave and just let people stay. Why they do that, I don't know. To me, that would be stupid. I'm not going to let people stay where I live, and it's responsible. No, I know. Trust me. Like I said, I've done this for 22 years now. I get it.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll go let them know, and then make sure.
And just let them know I'm not going to stand out here and wait for them to come out, try and give them MIPs or anything like that. But in the same term, tell them not to leave with alcohol.
Yeah.
Because that's the first way you're going to get us to contact you.
Yeah.
Don't do stupid shit, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sure it's not the first time you've heard somebody say, don't do stupid shit and the cops won't touch you.
Yeah.
Be smart. Don't be stupid. Don't draw attention to yourself. Right?
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Oh, we're going to try. I appreciate you guys going above and beyond for us and helping us out a little bit.
I'm sorry for the issues in the first place. So.
Hey, it is what it is, man. I'm used to it. All right. You guys have a good one.
Hey, guys. Second time.
I wouldn't either, Chevy, to be honest with you. It's kind of odd seeing the behaviors we've seen.
Right.
You know, I'm just saying, think about it.
He thanked those kids for going above and beyond.
Exactly. You see it. There it was.
Weird.
So
weird.
very, very strange. So here we are at another one. Second time he's saying. So again.
I need somebody to come to the door. Music stays off. Party's over.
This is one of the owners of what's here. Okay. Right now.
Hi, this is Officer Welch from Moscow Police Department. Who am I speaking with? Maddie, 1 second. Turn the volume up on this phone here. All right, can you hear me, Maddie?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Do you live at 1122 Queen Street?
Yes, I do.
Okay. So, hey, the reason that we're here is that we received a noise complaint of loud music, partying. Okay. Once we approached the house, people started running away. They left a bunch of alcohol behind. We're not even coming for alcohol. We're coming for the noise complaint. And then we sat here for approximately 10 minutes trying to knock on the door. No one would come to the door until these two gentlemen came down and actually answered the door. So right now, if I can, I would like to collect your information, your name, number, your date of birth, and I'm guessing, and I want your current address also as well, okay?
Yeah, sounds good. I'm so sorry about that.
It's okay. So let me go ahead, and what's your first name? Maddie? And how do you spell that, Maddie?
My legal name is Madison. It's Madison.
What's your middle name, Madison?
May, M-A-Y.
Okay. What's your last name?
Mogen, M-O-G-E-N.
M-O-G-E-N?
Yep.
Okay. What's your date of birth, Madison?
01.
Okay. And what's your current address?
1122 King Road.
Okay. And are you a student at U of I?
Yep.
Okay.
I will graduate bachelor's. I'm taking my master's.
All right, Madison. So here's the deal. Okay. They've already said that no one here lives, none of the occupants that live at this address are here right now. So now you have a house full of random people. You need to let them know that the noise needs to come down. Okay. We just received a noise complaint. We want that music turned down. And we don't want to come back again tonight. If we have to come back again tonight, then there's going to be even more problems. Okay.
I see both sides.
Sounds good. I'm just frustrated. I'm also so sorry once again.
I understand. Okay. It's just, I mean, if I were you guys, I'd probably just come home and make sure that whoever is partying here is keeping it down to a minimum. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna keep all of them.
Okay. So at this point, we're going to leave. Okay. And again, if I have to come back later tonight, like I said, I just want to express that there's going to be some citations given out. Okay.
Okay, very clear. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. You enjoy your evening. All right.
You too.
Bye.
I understand.
What's going to happen?
I'm just going to tell everyone, get the sorry.
Okay, fine.
Figure it out.
And I'm not saying that you got to tell everybody they have to leave, but I'm telling you, any outside music, any loud yelling needs to be done.
Okay.
Because next time you're getting a ticket.
Okay.
Okay. And if you get a misdemeanor citation, the university is not going to take kindly to it.
Yeah.
So not only do you have to go see a judge.
I've never had to deal with this.
Yep.
911 location of your emergency. Hi, something is happening. Something happened in our house. We don't know what. What is the the address of the emergency?
1122.
Where's she at?
I need someone to repeat the address for verification.
Where's she at?
The address 1122 King Road.
One of the roommates has passed out, and she was drunk last night and she's not waking up.
Late night, 4 doors, one house, 2 wars. Quiet campus, yellow tape, morning breaking way too late. 8 long hours, empty room, every second says something. Shadows stepping through the halls, fresh paint bleeding through the walls. Every footprint wiped away, but the silence still remains. Comic retribution. You can scrub, you can stage, you can hide what you lose. Comic retribution.
Hi, my name is Anna Kernodle.
That would be a good question Scully just asked too. Did these noise complaints continue around this neighborhood after this happened? Do you know what I mean? It's a very good point, in my opinion, and a good question. And yes, this video is amazing. Her music and everything is very good on this. So,
What was the question?
did these noise complaints, kind of harassing,
Ooh,
did they continue in this neighborhood after these murders happened?
great question.
Very, very good question. Yes.
I was wondering about other houses too.
Uh huh. That's what I mean. Around this neighborhood, Decor's house, other houses. How many other times has this happened after this happened? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'd be nice to know that. I do agree. Great question, Skull.
When the police officer was talking to Xana and he said, if I have to give you a citation or whatever he said, the university is not going to look kindly at that or something.
Right.
They live off campus. What happens in your private residence off campus has nothing to do with the university.
They use the university against these kids all the time.
They should, how?
They
How is
ask
the
them.
university going to even know about it? They shouldn't even know about it.
They shouldn't, but this is what they do. They're interchanged. Hi, Esther. Good to see you, dear. And what sorority is she in? We'll contact your sorority. We'll let them know what you're doing. I mean, this is what they do. It's rude.
Well, that is true. That could happen. But not the university, like that. They can't do anything to you. That's
right.
I just don't even understand that.
They try to scare these kids into submission, in my opinion, by doing that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Also, the other thing is what we've seen so far. They have Maddie's phone number. Now they have Haley's phone number. I'm wondering if Xana came to the door.
Yeah.
Once or twice?
I think it was once.
They didn't ask for her phone number.
Not at that point. I don't think so. No. That doesn't mean it didn't happen another time that wasn't filmed. You know what I mean?
Right. But
We don't know it.
Phone numbers.
Mm-hmm. Interestingly enough, yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Or senior says that's the only reason they ask if they are a student. If they say yes, they use it as leverage against them. Exactly.
I know, but it's not.
Well, these kids don't know that. That's the problem. They use that. I at least the younger ones. I don't think.
It's just weird.
When Hunter was walking up the steps, he said something about a dead cat that had its brains removed, and the reason he told Ellie while walking. Oh, I didn't even hear that. That's wild.
Oh, I didn't hear that either.
Me, I was about to tell Logan to alter FOIA requests to get complaint calls after this. Yeah, that would be interesting. You might need to reach out and see how many of those there were, because we tried to find to pull the logs years ago, but guess what? They don't file reports, so it doesn't tell half of them. Surprise.
Right.
Very interesting.
No report taken.
Never.
Here, I'm doing sales. So I'm a sales associate. So basically, I just call people around Moscow, ask them if they're interested in our business, etc. But yeah, I'm a junior here, so it's really exciting. I love it at the University of Idaho, and I'm super excited to be in this marketing class because it's basically my major. And this is actually King Street, where I've lived the past 2 years, and I really like just hanging out with my friends all the time and being super involved in school events and everything else. So yeah.
Every secret you share is a debt coming due. Comic retribution, all the whispered alibis, twisting the truth.
Am I still let the promise
You can bury the bodies in a story you choose, but the house remembers you. Blindfold justice, smiling wide, handshake truth along the line. Red cup stacked beside the lights, plastic halos, glassy eyes. Group chats burning evidence. Don't you dare say what you meant. Still that always breathes at night.
Ooh, stop that for a second. Back up to where it shows her closet with the steps.
Yes, ma'am. Oh,
Please,
yeah.
please, please, please. Yeah, yeah. Remember we were talking about that?
Yep. Absolutely.
It wasn't too far.
Lights, plastic halos, glassy eyes. Group chats burning evidence.
Right there?
No, a little bit more.
Not yet. Oh, there
there?
it is. Right there.
Yeah. So it's like from the point of view of her bed. I think.
Absolutely. So something, and the whole point in the conversation we had, you guys, if you don't remember, Kim and I were talking. These are old stairs. Okay. So here's the thing. There's cracks in these stairs. I promise you that much. And the whole thing about Bethany seeing the firecracker or whatever the hell it was, if this thing was open or closed, either way, she's going to see if something happened on those stairs. She's going to see it right there through. Specifically, fire, the sound, whatever it is, right there. Hey, Jer, good to see you.
We know something happened on those steps because there's
Yes.
blood.
Absolutely.
So that's right there. Like she's gonna hear. She's gonna hear someone
see.
walking up and down those steps for sure.
Truly. And for her to say she didn't, sorry, but you're lying.
Yeah.
Good catch. Very good catch. It's right there. Her bed is literally right here, folks. Right over here to there. It's not far. Very interesting.
What you meant. Still that always breathes at night, naming every missing light. Comic retribution. You can scrub, you can stage, you can hide what you knew. Comic retribution. Every secret you share is a debt coming due. Comic retribution. All the whispered alibis, twisting the truth. You can bury the bodies in a story you choose, but the house remembers.
That's something else, too. Good point, Angie. Think about this for a minute. Let's say, for instance, Kaylee ran down them stairs trying to get away and got caught, ran back up. She's going to hear all of that. Like it's in her bedroom, folks.
Yep.
Stomping, slamming, banging, screaming, all of that. Anything that happened on them stairs, she's going to hear every single sound.
Yep.
And so would Dylan when Dylan's in her bedroom. Remember that, too. Just saying. They both have Steelers jerseys, just so you know. Her and Xana both had one.
Walk past that open door. You heard thunder on the floor. Mary, I don't really know.
Exactly, Mike.
Ice along your soul. You can scrub, you can
Welcome, Just a Devil Woman. Great to have you here. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a great day, and thank you for joining us.
stage, you can die what you knew. Karmic retribution. Every secret you share is a debt coming due. Karmic retribution. All the whispered alibis twisting the truth. You can bury the bodies in a story you choose, but the house remembers you.
I still have questions about that jacket, why it was there, and what the whole. I still have issues with that
So weird.
very much.
Four beds made, but one by one they froze. Laughter on the fridge door, red on the white wall, so curtain never open. Phone lit, then went dark. 8 hours in the hallway, breathing in the dark. 8 hours silent, house full of ghosts. Names on sweatshirt, names on post. They sweep, they scrub, they change their clothes. But the floorboards no. Night sheet resin under crossbed toe. Someone chose where the DNA go.
Yeah, where are you going? I got a good pull. Yeah, they all drove already.
Yo, is it okay if I have a party? Like just 3 or 4 people at most.
Floorboards no. Night sheet resin under crossbed toe. Someone chose where the DNA
So you just get out of here. You seriously gotta get out of here. You're fucking stinking this shit out. Hey guys, I know I talk about myself a lot, but like, what would you guys do in my situation?
Thank you so much. Juror 13, the house remembers you. Cool lyrics. Let's rain confetti, guys. Thank you for that, bro. Appreciate that very much. I think that's number 2 on our goal. Very, very much appreciated. Very generous and amazing. Thank you for that, sir.
Is anyone do like a wine night? Like, let's just do a wine night. Oh shit, you guys, it's 8. Gotta go. Jake's calling. Oh, Jake's calling.
Y'all, this is how the world go around. Common retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Common retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Common retribution, it might come back around. 3 girls, 1 boy, left for dead, 4 died. Ritual starters and they on home. They cleaned it up, 8 hours they waited. Some called them the Idaho students. Symmetry that for the culprit, cover it up with the collagen card. She's on the bed, put his DNA on it. He must have done it, arrest him now. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Common retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Common retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Common retribution, it might come back around. This isn't true crime, this is our real life. Why they killed those 4 kids? It's clear what they did, and they let 2 girls live. Now the media spins.
I feel like we're gonna get here. You've been a bad boy.
open my mind. I do a little thing called karmic retribution. This is how the world goes.
Slow down. Just come here. There's two. Wish I could know these.
Little thing called karmic retribution. This is how the world goes round. You reap what you sow, and that's how it goes. What goes up must come down. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Karmic retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Karmic retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Karmic retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, y'all, this is how the world goes round. Karmic retribution, it might come back around.
Hate to say, yeah. World goes
Ethan, look at
round.
me. Smile. Say cheese.
Call me retribution, it might come back around. Hate to say, yeah. This is how the world goes round. Call me retribution, it might come back around.
Trigger warning. This video includes sensitive and violent content that may not be suitable for all viewers. This video is for 18 plus only.
Just in case, folks.
Hate to say, yeah. This is how the world goes round. This is how the world goes round. Call me retribution, it might come back around. It might come back around. Boy, live for damn, for die. Ritual slaughters in their own homes. They cleaned it up 8 hours, they waited. Some call them the Idaho students. Sigma tried that frat, the culprit. Cover it up with the college and cops. Sick on the bed, put his DNA on it. He must have done it. Arrested.
It's 9:10. Guys, can anybody drive me class? I'm fucking late for my meeting. I'm supposed to be there 10 minutes ago.
This is how the world goes round. This is how the world goes round. Karmic retribution. It might come back around. It might come back around.
Did anybody do their chores today? Fuck, I'm just gonna do it.
This is how the world goes round. The world goes round. Karmic retribution. It might come back around. It might come back around. This isn't true crime. This is our real life. Why they kill those 4 kids?
And this again, you guys, everything we're watching is why we are here. This is why we're all still talking about this. This is why we can't let go of this. Everything we're seeing in this video is why we are sitting here today and day after day talking about this. Period.
Yep.
It's clear what they did, and they let 2 girls live.
And this girl is why we can't let certain things go, okay? Because there's nothing about her that is okay or right to me. Everything about her is wrong from the moment that this crime happened, in my opinion. Again, why we're still here.
Everything was fine. Nothing weird at all. With the suspicious until 4 a.m.
All the rumors and lies, that's why I close my eyes and open my mind. Call me retribution. This is how the world goes round. You reap what you sow, and that's how it goes. What goes up must come down. Call me retribution. This is how the world goes round. You reap what you sow, and that's how it goes. What goes up must come down. Say, yeah. This is how the world goes round. Call me retribution. It might come back around. Yeah, might come back around. Hate to say, yo. This is how the world goes around. This is how the world goes round. Call me retribution. It might come back around. It might come back around. Hate to say, yo. This is how the world goes round. This is how the world goes round. Common retribution. It might come back around.
I do want to say, by the way, Karmic, your soundtrack on this is amazing. The music for this is all absolutely amazing. Great job.
Amazing. Everything.
Yeah, you did it. This video in itself is absolutely insanely amazing. I'm very, very, very impressed with this.
Well
And
done. Well done.
yes, please make sure you guys are liking this over there with her and subscribing and hitting her notification bell. This is just one piece of what she's done, guys. She does amazing stuff. So please and thank you.
Late night, screens blow, cold case in a college town. But the blood.
I'm trying to find. Looks like there might be some blood in the sink, but.
For bed, for friends, Sunday silence that never ends. 2 rooms quiet, 2 hearts gone, 2 still breathing that can calm. 8 hours ticking on a crack phone screen. Coffee cups rinsed where the red ones gleam. Trash bags tied like a pact in the sink. Just clean it up, don't stop to think. Coming retribution. We're cutting through the lies they sell. Passion like a wound that never heals. We walk the line from crime to hell. Coming retribution. Coming retribution. We hear the house when others sleep. Every secret scrub from off that floor still screams from underneath. Frat house chained in the dead of night. Letters on a hoodie in the porch light. University smiling for the headline. Shot what it.
It's a big foot, too.
Well, I'll be honest with you guys. After what I've seen, that probably belongs to Hunter Johnson. That footprint. Thinking about it, he's got huge feet. That doesn't mean it's from that night, but I'm just saying, if you look at how big that print is, after seeing him outside, it would make sense to me. It truly would.
The cop said it was like a 13 or 14.
Yeah, I mean, that kid's feet are monstrous, and he's super tall. And look at it. It's not a boot print. It would match, tennis shoe. Well, maybe. I don't know. It could be, could not be. I'm just saying it's something something to think about, okay? Because the kid's feet are massive. They really, truly are. And he's got to be I think he's taller than Ethan was, to be honest with you, from what I saw of him going through that doorway. I could be wrong, but these are just thoughts I'm having, just saying.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
13 or easily a 13
14. Right, Mitten.
We trace the timeline backwards slow. Who knew what and who had to know?
Isn't that interesting that Dylan said that, RN? A basketball player. That's the first thing I thought of when I watched Hunter go in through that back door because of his long ass legs and how tall he was going through that door. Basketball player, literally. Just saying. It doesn't mean it's him. Just saying.
Sign, but the sheet moves once in the footage line. We're cutting through the lies they sell. Passion like a wound that never heals. We walk that line from crime to hell. Coming retribution. Coming retribution. We hear the house from others sleep. Every secret scrub from off that floor still screams from underneath. Underneath. Two roommates staring at the lemon center. Hands too steady for a night of despair. Wait for the morning, wait till it's light. 8 long hours racing the night. Frat boy alibi carved in stone. Dean on the line from a private phone. They picked a stranger with the quiet eye. Built him a coffin, not a friendly lie. We're cutting through the lies they sell. Passion like a wound that never heals. We walk that line from crime to hell. Coming retribution. We hit a house when others sleep. Every secret scrub from off that floor still screams from underneath. Case file open on a flickering screen. We bleed for the truth in the space between. 4 names written like a silent prayer. Till karma comes calling, we'll be there.
Hard reset.
Through the lies they sell. Passion like a wound that never heals. We walk that line from crime to hell. Coming retribution.
Hold on, you guys. I backed that up because I'm trying to see something real quick.
We hit a house when others sleep. Every secret scrub from off that floor still screams from underneath. Case file open on a flickering screen. We bleed for the truth in the space between. 4 names written like a silent prayer. Till karma comes calling, we'll be there.
Oh. Sorry.
Hard reset. So the guy I interviewed said he grabbed a knife out of the kitchen because he saw. He was like, well, I don't know if anybody else is in there. So he grabs a knife out of here, checks the room, sees. And that's what they called. That's the knife that my homeboy, or the first guy that caught here. He said that his girlfriend was called by one of the residents here saying, we can't let her out, we don't know what's going on, so he ran over. It's not working.
4 names on a campus flyer. 4.
There it is again. I'm telling you guys. Hold on. This microwave, I swear to God, it's been driving me nuts. I swear to God, there's blood all over this microwave.
4 names on a campus flyer. 4 beds in a quiet house. Kitchen light on, coffee cooling, nobody laughing now. 2 shadows in the hallway said we never heard a sound. But somebody scrubbed the staircase till the red turned brown. Common retribution, it all comes back around. You can bleach the floor, change the story, still the truth runs out. Common retribution, hear it echo through that town. Every lie you sell for freedom weighs you down. Weighs you down. They called them vandals, party kids, blamed it on a ghost they chose.
Welcome, Andy.
With shaking fingers, pull a hoodie over clothes. Fred House whispers in the kitchen, sisters praying not to speak. Sheriff shaking hands, with trading silence every week.
Just heard John step inside.
Very possible, Johnny Walker.
You got pictures of that pump, right? Yeah, I didn't realize there's people just here, so I just got the left one here. Looks like there's dust over them. The face of some sort. Still doesn't look. screens off of it. Right. Okay. Yeah. All right. All right.
I got a couple pictures from the doorway. Head up. Head up.
Night frost on the windows, blue tape round the truth. 4 names in the headlines, but the story's missing proof. Yeah, yeah, yeah. House on the hill by the campus, 4 kids never saw it. 2 more walking through silence, walking down every trace that came to me. 8 hours on the locked phone screen, dark jokes in the private chat. Brothers and letters in Greek, green, passing rumors like a party, yeah. Mask face in the backdoor camera, one shape in the grainy frame. Jealous size in the pack sorority, counting bodies, not their shame. Hey, karmic retribution, you don't sleep. Every secret that you bury crawls up from the deep. You can dress it in a badge, hang a flag on the lie. With the blood on the floor, still learns how to testify. Karmic retribution, count to 4. Every lock mouth witness, every lost report. You can stack your alibis high like stone, but the truth finds a mic. Early call to the campus council. Coffee cups in the quiet room. Keep calm, keep funds, keep classes. While 4 faces stare from the news. Star cars parked by the firehouse. Laugh tracks leaking through the wall. Someone scrubs at a red stain. Someone screams every incoming
Probably a lot.
Night sheet in at the bedroom. Place neat with the camera see. Tight notes in a tight case file. Blame the kid who studied crime degree. Eats a rise through the county. Watch tape, roll papers, chase bread. Now the only thing on the blackboard is his name in bold. Penny red. Karmic retribution. You don't sleep. Every seat that gets you dead crawls up from the deep. You can dress it in a badge, hang a flag on the lie, but the blood on the floor still learns how to testify. Karmic retribution, count to 4. Every lock out witness, every lost report. You can stack your alibis high like stone, but the truth finds a mic.
Right, Essie, I heard that.
In the halls where the candles drip. Whispers twist like smoke. Sisters, brothers, handle it. Don't name names, don't poke. But guilt is a growling chorus breathing under their skin. They pray to fire stays buried while the lands keep zooming in. Zooming in. Karmic retribution. You don't sleep. Every secret that you better call from the deep. You can dress it in a badge, hang a flag on the lie, but the blood on the floor still learns how to testify.
No, that's not a camera. That was a light, Spaghetti.
Every lock now, weakness, every lost report. You can stack your alibis high like stone, but the truth finds a mic. 4 shadows on the slide. 2 ghosts scrubbing downtown. Campus crashed over headlines. City smiling crocodile. But somewhere in a dark little room, someone's head still shake on cue. Road clear, let the silence boom. Karma's coming into view.
Hi everyone, my name is Kaylee Gonsalves and I am a general studies major. I recently switched from elementary education because I was unable to student teach. I'm from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, which is about an hour and a half north of Moscow, and
Thank you, 1-1. Number 3 towards our goals for today. God bless, brother. Very much appreciated. And the meatballs, love you, sir.
I really enjoy taking my dog on walks, hikes, adventures, really anything and everything I like to do with my dog.
Karmic retribution. Karmic retribution. Yeah. Like frost on the windows. 4
with shadows on the side.
Hey, brother. Same to you, my friend. And number 3, I think, 3 or 4. Thank you for that, bro. Appreciate you very much. As always, very generous. Very much appreciated, sir.
Can we talk about something real quick?
Please do. Please do.
So Tomboy and I were discussing Kaylee making that statement about not being able to, or she changed her major from education because she couldn't student teach.
Right.
Why couldn't she student teach?
It's a great question. Did it have something to do with her sorority stuff? I don't
I
see why
don't
it
know.
would, but why couldn't you?
I mean, I went to college a long time ago, so things could have changed, but
Right.
my experience was that's what you do for that semester. Like, that's you don't take hardly any other, I don't think you take any other classes. You're just student teaching because you're at that school every day, all day, 8 hour, you're doing a full day of work at the school
Right.
the whole
Right.
semester. So it's like 12 weeks.
Interesting. Thank you again, 1-1. Always fighting for the truth together. That's number 5 out of 5. You guys should have gotten some confetti. That's amazing. Thank you, brother. God bless. Very much appreciated. Sorry, Kim. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, just so you don't get paid for student teaching. So it could be a financial reason. I was also wondering if you change majors, like if you're ready all the coursework,
Right.
right? And usually people will change majors after, during your first 2 years because all that coursework is just like, it can be easily applied to any major. But once you start getting into your junior and senior year, it's a very focused, especially in education, because it's all teaching this, teaching that, teaching that. You can't. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Somebody said she couldn't do it because of COVID. Thank you, Hangman. God bless. Very much appreciated, bro.
I'm sure they made adjustments because everybody just went online. It just would have been online for student teaching.
That's what I thought too.
And plus,
yeah.
this was after COVID. This would have been 21.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Everybody was back at school.
That's true.
So like they don't, I'm trying to think like what, like they do background checks, things like that. But even, okay. So then if
but then she changed her major, what I'm trying to say, from education to IT, right?
I guess, but then you're not ready to, my point is then you're not ready to graduate in the summer, fall of 22. I would think that would be hard to get that many credits.
She did early. Remember, she did the early graduation. Did she change?
Not with changing majors. I don't think you're doing that.
Or would that have given her early graduation if she changed her major?
How?
If she had enough credits based on what her previous major was.
I don't think they would transfer like that. Like,
no,
you have
I don't know.
Your classes when you're in education are like you're okay. My degree's education, but then I'm going to be a math teacher or I'm going to be a social studies teacher, and so everything you take is like teaching math, teaching science, teaching social studies.
Right.
How does that translate? How would those credits then apply to an IT degree?
That's a good point. Fizzy just said, I'm pretty sure it was general studies. So that's why I was wondering, did she go down maybe and have her credits up to the point where she could get the hell out of the college like now? Maybe is what I was wondering.
A general studies degree could probably make sense. I don't know how that works. That just might be based on, you have a total number of credits and that's it.
And that's what I was wondering, Kim. Like maybe I know this sounds a little weird, but she said because she couldn't student teach was why she changed her major. But then she also quit her sorority and was going to have early graduation. She was supposed to have graduation the Tuesday after this is what her parents were saying. I don't know how true that is. You know what I mean? But that's what they said. So was she trying to get out of this area for some reason? She had already gone home and came back, was graduating early, if that's true, if what they said. It almost makes me wonder if she was trying to get the hell out of there for some reason, if something spooked her into doing that. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff in college works. Like I said, I didn't go to school. I went to the fire academy is all I did, and then that's all I know about it. You know what I mean? We didn't have it was nothing like college. So
Right. And remember Steve said she had gotten into some trouble.
uh-huh.
He said that. He said some things that are like ugly or not pretty might come out.
Uh-huh. Yep.
So I don't know, like if you got into some kind of legal trouble, that might stop you from being able to student teach, depending on what it is.
That could be. And there was some kind of special mail that they had to receive for her. Whether it was she served with some kind of papers or something, I don't know.
I keep going back to the trouble with the sorority.
Yeah. Yeah.
She got wrapped up into something there because remember, the sorority can be in trouble, but it's also the individuals in that sorority that did something that got the sorority into trouble. And
very much so.
We never hear who those individuals are.
Right. I don't know, but these things are interesting for sure. Very interesting. If you put these things together, it makes you wonder, you know?
Well, that's another point. Juror 13 said, like the rumor about the OnlyFans and stuff like that. When teachers get caught doing anything like that, it's very scandalous, and then they're not going to want you to do to be involved in that. So it's just something I wanted to point out and elaborate a little bit more on because
very, very good point, Kim.
And
I agree.
Figure things out.
Again, stepping outside the box for a minute. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and she makes a lot of money. Yeah. Hi, Paco Jewel.
Yeah, right. Hey, Paco. Something was wrong. Something was not right. Is all I'm going to say. So, good points. Very good.
There was also, when you're talking about her leaving to get away, we've heard, it seems like we can't get the story straight on that. Why can't we get the story straight on that? From who she was going to live with? Like, there's a girl that got interviewed that said, I was going to be her roommate. We were moving together. But then there was rumors of some guy she was going to stay with. And then,
right.
Now she's not leaving.
And she was not going to move, right?
What was that?
And then the next one was that she's not leaving. She's going to stick around because she wants to stay with us.
Yeah.
I think Bethany said that. So, yeah. January says, I would not send my child to college now. Study online, trades, but a lot of people feel that way now.
We always told our kids when you do get a college degree, it just gives you lots of options.
Yeah, of course. One said you wouldn't need all that info for just a warning. Great point. And that's kind of what I was thinking. So welcome to Fence. Miss Jody, good to see you, dear. Thank you for joining us today. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Very interesting stuff, guys. Very interesting. We got
wait 1 second.
Wait.
Sorry, sausage biscuits. It wasn't just for grades. If you're talking about the sorority, it was under their health and safety violation guidelines, which includes drugs, alcohol, hazing. And I don't know if there's one more that goes with that or not. That's it.
Wonder if they were on probation for grades. Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Sausage, and thank you, Kim.
To go scrubbing down time.
4 shadows on the side.
To go scrubbing down time.
4 shadows on the side.
4 shadows on the side.
4 shadows on the side.
4 shadows on the side. 4 shadows on the side.
4 shadows on the side.
4 shadows. 4 shadows.
Something else I want to point out too is there was a period of time that we can't forget that Maddie and Kaylee did not talk, like 3 months, maybe more. They did not talk for a while. There was something that happened there. And Kaylee also had friends that were older that she hung out with, like that had already graduated from a couple years behind. And she was hanging out with different groups of people. So keep all that in your mind as well when we think about some of these things, okay? Because it's not all what we see on the surface in some senses, folks. Remember that stuff. So just some more thoughts.
Call me retribution. Four shadows on the side and call me retribution. Four shadows on the side and four shadows on the side.
Right. Thank you, Dad.
Four shadows on the side and night falls on the window. Call me retribution. Call me retribution. Call me retribution. Call me retribution. Night falls on the window. Night falls on the window. Night falls on the window. Night falls.
Mama J says Maddie did Kaylee dirty. Explain that there, Miss Mama J, if you would, a little bit for the chat, please. If it's what I think it is. Thanks, Tomboy.
On the window. Call me retribution. Don't roast on the windows. Blue tape on the truth. Four shadows on the side and call me retribution. Glue tapes. Four shadows on. Night frost on the window. Call me retribution. 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 Night frost on the windows.
What the fuck is a vandal? What? We the brothers in the black mask, do you want some trouble? Yes. What the fuck is a vandal? What? 4 in the morning came knocking on your door, bitch, get up. What the fuck is a vandal? What? We the brothers in the black mask, do you want some trouble? Yes. What the fuck is a vandal? What? 4 in the morning came knocking on your door, bitch, get up. All this commotion is hard to focus, and my body looking like it's floating. I'ma need more than some ibuprofen. Bleed out slow and there's no one noticed. Now I know what my friend meant. He said that our secret would bring us closer, so I left the house for a quick moment. I was not myself, and that's where I'm Moses. This isn't right. I'm not a kid. I know when I'm guilty, this isn't right. My conscience will kill me if I keep it quiet. I need to think twice, cause if I think about it, when I got back, everything was fine. It was clean, everything was clean. I was in shock, you wouldn't believe. The whole house looked like the crime was a dream. But it's not a dream, it was not a dream. When I woke up, I swear I heard a scream. 4 a.m., I swear I heard a scream. The whole time I was there with my team. What the fuck is a vandal? What? We the brothers in the black mask, do you want some trouble? Yes. What the fuck is a vandal? What? 4 in the morning came knocking on your door, bitch, get up. What the fuck is a vandal? What? We the brothers in the black mask, do you want some trouble?
Thank you, Jody. I will do my best.
4 in the morning came knocking on your door, bitch, get up. Ha! House on a hill in the freezing night. 4 names, 4 frames on the fridge, now there's tape on the door, and the script in the shadow. Night shift creeping by the campus edge. Masks on faces, rumors fed. Quiet house full of half dream plan. Someone jealous drew it up in pen. 2 rooms waking to a metal smell. Stepping careful like they didn't tell. Trash bags, towels in a silent line. 8 hours dread like a crooked alibi. Frat boys laughing in the basement room. Whispers tighter than a back tie wound. Sorority smile sharp and thin as glass. Every secret stand with a Greek letter brand. Who's really holding the knife in the dark? Who's really painting the blood in the yard? When the wolves wear badges and borrowed gowns, karma keeps the names, writes them down. You can bury the truth in the file so deep, but the floorboards talk when the cameras sleep. Every lie you live like a holy crown. Karma keeps the names, writes them down. Office lights on in the old brick hall. Phone off, blinds drawn, panic calls. Emails vanish in a single click. Keep the donors calm, make it smooth, make it quick. Patrol car park where the cameras banned. Reports rewritten by a shaking pen. Evidence found in a perfect pose. Too clean, too soon, everybody know. Kid from class with a theory, study monsters for a perfect pitch. Now it's in a frame in the evening show. His face on fire in a TV flow. Knife sheet shining like a planet sea. Drop just right for the story they need. Label that box, let the headlines run. But the truth just be holding the knife in the dark. Who's really painting the blood in the yard? When the wolves wear badges and borrowed gowns, karma keeps the names, writes them down. You can bury the truth in the file so deep, but the floorboards talk when the cameras sleep. Every lie you live like a holy crown. Karma keeps the names, writes them down. Look at the timestamp, look at the door. Look at the silence, ask who it's for. Look at the photos lined in a row. Count who is missing from every show. Yeah. Who's really holding the knife in the dark? Who's really painting the blood in the yard?
Welcome, Miss Kathy. Wonderful to see you as always. Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure everybody in here is subscribed to Kathy's Indie Zone. Please show some love and support over there. Kathy helps us through so many different things as she explains these things that are going on in this case within the documents. It's very much appreciated and wonderful to see you here, Miss Kathy. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're about done with this part, guys, and we're going to move on to something different. I just wanted to show certain points within this that are, again, why we're still here. All of these things, every one of them.
Keep some names, write them down. You can bury the truth in the file so deep, but the floorboards talk when the cameras sleep. Every lie you live like a holy crown. I'ma keep some names, write them down. Four souls watching from a quiet room. Eyes on the campus, eyes on the doom. You can bend the story, twist it out of view, but come on, walk slow, and it's coming for you.
All right, guys. And again, Karmic Retribution, amazing video. That's not the whole thing. I just wanted to show you guys a piece of it. You need to go over there, check out, watch the whole thing because she did an amazing job all the way through it. Very much amazing.
That was a really, really well done video. Really,
the whole thing is, there's so much more to it, and it's so amazing. But you guys got to watch it over there. Guys, give her some love. Click the link to support. Sorry, I just lost my complete train of thought. Show support. Let's try this again. Make sure that you click on the link to go over, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and hit the like button on everything she does. She does amazing. Just like we need to do with Miss Kathy's Indie Zone. Again, a lot of the stuff that we know about this case, we wouldn't even understand if it weren't for Kathy. Remember that. So, public records lawsuit in EWU Media LLC versus City of Moscow Police Department petitioner seeking record. Yes, that was the one we watched earlier, guys, with Miss Kathy that she put out to explain that. So this other girl, the one that we were talking about, is the one that was supposed to go live with her. Jordan Q. We saw her interview, Jordan Quizno. That is who we were referring to earlier, by the way, just so you guys know. So, now, here's what has happened. The other day, we watched the body cam video of, I think they're reversed. Part 1 is what we watched. And it was from Connor. We all know who Connor is. Puts out all these amazing interviews and so on and so forth. So what Connor did was he went ahead and dropped the second part to this, but the numbers are reversed. This is actually part 2, I think it is, and the numbers are backwards. But anyway, that was the other part the other thing I wanted to show you guys today. Was the other half to that body cam, where the one we saw Kathy Mabbitt show her true self and her ignorance, making the statement she made about the souvenirs and all that kind of stuff. This is the other part to that, so you guys know. Show.
Can I, before you show that,
Yes.
I was hoping Kathy would be in here because
Yeah.
I'm curious if
Talk away.
are they only trying to get documents that have not been released yet, or are they going after, are they addressing anything about the cost of how they're charging with the FOIAs? And also, I'm curious if there's anything that everyone that's been trying to FOIA can do to like endorse that lawsuit. Like when I watched the Hunter versus United States Supreme Court
Yeah.
thing, we learned that people can like write something formally to say, hey, I'm endorsing this lawsuit. Is there anything that we could do for that? And we got to ask a lawyer that, like someone legal.
Good question. Good question. I don't know, Kathy, if you have any answers for that. That is a great question.
So yeah,
Maddie. Yeah. Great question.
What was Maddie's major?
Maddie was in business, I think, if I remember hearing.
Yeah.
Hunter J. CI, question mark.
Somebody
was, or somebodies were. Good point.
Yeah, I agree, Kathy. I think this is an opportunity for a movement. Like, let's latch on to that.
Right. Yeah, truly agree.
Because something like, can it become like a class action kind of a thing? I don't know if that's the right term, but you know what I'm getting at.
Maybe we should reference, go back and talk to Kevin Curtis again and see what he thinks. You think maybe he might be able to answer that for us? We should have asked him that when he was here.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even know if I realized this was happening at that time.
Right. Great question. But if we can reach back out to Kevin and have him join us one way or another again, maybe we can ask that question, because he's not in Idaho, but he's right next door. So I think he might know. Either way.
Yeah. Yeah. And he could point us to somebody.
That might. Yeah, exactly. Great question, Kim. Great question. Kathy said, I'm glad it is a great question. I'm surprised more of the content creators who've asked for FOIA requests to speak with an Idaho attorney possibly intervene. That's a great, good point, Kathy. Very good point. Itty Bitty said you can call. Yeah, we're going to look into that. I'm even writing that down too, Kim.
We the people. Someone wrote
we have the voice.
Mm-hmm.
Look into contacting a lawyer out of CDA.
What's CDA?
Yeah, what is that, Tomboy? CDA. Coeur d'Alene? Is that what that means? Probably not.
That's the first thing I thought, but I don't know. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so we were right. Okay. Guess we will look into that. Thank you, ma'am. Interesting point, and very good, very, very good question, Kim. I like that.
Thank you.
Kathy said maybe even contact the attorney for EWE, just speaking out. Yeah, good point, Kathy.
Yes.
Very good point. You guys are on it today. I love it. No, you're good, Tomboy. Attorney General has to answer every complaint. Okay. Thank you for that info too, Kathy. Good point. All right. So this is actually part 1. The way this is listed, because it happened earlier in the day. It was still kind of daylight out. And then the one we watched already was part 2. They were just flipped around. For those of you who didn't understand, this is the other version or the other side of it. Other part to it. I can't talk today to save my life. If you look at the timestamp on it, it's at 4:52. I'm sorry, 4:42 in the afternoon, and you notice that daylight's starting to shrink out or disappear. I don't know what I'm saying today, you guys. What language I'm speaking, but anyway. So this happened way before what we saw earlier when they removed the bodies, and here at this point, it's probably right around the time that Thompson and Jennings show up to go inside. So let's see what we got. Again, thank you to Connor for providing this. As always, does amazing things with these, and it's very much appreciated because it keeps us in the know.
Should I back it off? Felony. Are there still a bunch of people there? PD give me an interview and stuff? Yeah. The way he had it, so if they go inside, as of right now, there's nobody in the building, but right at where they are, and they put in and then the time, and then they come out. And there's each time, don't keep, so when they come in and out, and if they come right back, you don't use the same line, just go ahead and put another. Yeah, ISP too.
Are those who's in the
Yeah, that's all state police, so I would just get their first and last name so there's no fucking confusion.
Cool. They're about to go and you want to see the search warrant, right?
Yeah.
I think he's already got everything sent it off to the judge.
Yeah, because
he needs that wire. So.
You want me to get you anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Here, can I get your car keys? I mean, I technically have a key in my pocket.
There's only one set for 3.
What's that?
There's only one for 3. So
Okay.
that's the only car key.
Okay.
It's supposed to be in that video. We don't know if it caught anything. It's just out the opposite way of where we want it to be looking. But that's the only camera in this entire area.
Something I want to point out, you guys, is look at how young some of these cops are. Truly. I mean, some of these kids look like they're still in high school. No lie. Young and very, I mean, he's got some bars, but they look so young. Literally 16, 17, 18-year-old looking kids. And there's a lot of young guys on the force here. Okay. So just pointing that out. And I'm not saying that means anything, but what I will say is that young people, young males specifically, it's a statistic, are very impressionable. So if they're being trained by a Sergeant Blaker or, somebody like that, they're going to take on the habits that they're taught by these older officers and become the same type of police officer. It's just a point I'm making. Sorry, Kim, go ahead.
Well, I don't think that's a good combination, having these young men with power running around these college students.
No,
I mean,
because
look at WSU, what happened.
And those were older guys. So, and I'm not trying to be gross or rude or ignorant here, guys, but okay, these girls were very attractive girls for young girls. Okay, they're my kids' age, younger than my kids' age. Okay, so these guys being 21, 22, 20 years old, having the law enforcement tag on them, right? Nunez, like exactly, Kathy. Nunez was 22. This guy here looks like he can't be any older than 22, 23 himself. Okay. And Rosie was fairly young, I believe, 25, 26 or something like that. These girls look up to these guys. Young girls have always been attracted to police officers. I think it's the protection thing or whatever you want to call it. These guys have the power to control situations within these college areas, folks. And it's dangerous to me if they're not on the up and up. I'm just saying bad things can happen, and they do. So keep that in mind. What did I
And
tweet?
all that inexperience were the first people to go in and handle this quadruple homicide.
Right. Exactly. I just let it ride out. January, I took my vitamin C, my old man vitamins that I take, and I think that's about it. Um, Truly, a lot of hot tea and stuff like that's the only thing that works, really, in my opinion. So, just saying. And yeah, good point, Kim. Thank you for that, Tandy. There's make sure you guys subscribe to Miss Jody's channel, The Defense Rests, right there. Please and thank you. Miss Jody's been very active working on the Lester County mess over there, making some stuff, putting some stuff out and exposing things. So thank you for that, Miss Jody. And on we go. Anyway, I know I took some time out for that, but I think it's important to know this. I think it's important to realize how young some of their law enforcement officers are and how impressionable they are on these young girls as well. And to think about the things that could and can and do happen is all I'm saying. Exactly, Angie.
My head warmer? Is your body okay? I put mine down my shirt. If you want it. It's pretty smart. Warm. Good. Yeah, your Crispies keeping your
Where's the
toes
canine
warm?
guy?
Oh, yeah. Thank God I got some leggings on. Coke. Wish I would have doubled up on Under Armour today.
No, this is Officer Morris. Again, part 2. We got the first part the other day when they were removing the first 2 bodies, I think it was. This is Officer Morris part 2. Oh my God, I can't talk today. I'm sorry. It's listed down here, guys. It's actually part 1, but this the second part we're watching is what I'm saying. My apologies. I think you need to jump up and kick me in the face or something, Kim, to get my words to come out the right way or something. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
We have those days.
My God. Sorry, guys.
Is Mitch on the back or what? Better chance. Careful with that knee. Okay. Walking on the street, your dad's a bro. Like in his hand.
Did you catch that?
No.
Hold on a minute. Listen to that again.
Is Mitch on the back or what? Better chance. Careful with that knee. Okay. Walking on the street, your dad's a bro. Like in his hand.
A dead squirrel?
Talking about somebody had a dead squirrel in her hand. And you saw his reaction like, what?
Yeah.
I'd like to know who. That's weird.
Well, the closed captioning didn't, I don't think it was matching up. It said walking tree or walking in a tree or so. I don't know. And then
Sitting,
it said,
yeah, I think is what it was.
what is it?
Sitting in a tree. That's the only thing I could gather from it.
With a dead squirrel in his hand.
Not Ethan. No.
Play
Weird.
it again.
Yeah, one more
It
time.
said Mitch is in the back.
Nunez, yeah, right. That's weird. It doesn't line
Whose
up.
body cam is this?
Officer Morris.
Morris. And then who are we looking at?
Him, I'm not sure who that is.
Okay.
I can't get it. I'm trying to catch his name badge on the front to see what it says. What is that mark on the sidewalk? Where are you looking at, Beach Babe? Here? That right there is just the tape, I believe. That the crime scene tape. I'm sorry.
Careful with that name.
What does he say? Careful with that what?
I know. It's like redacted.
Careful with that ink. Did he just get a tattoo, maybe? I'll have to look again. Beach Babe, I'll look again. Okay, so this is Snyder. Morris's body cam is the one we're watching him through. How was this girl killed, or did it just die? I'm not sure. That's what we're trying to catch, Turkey Creek. Careful with that knee. That's what he said. Good stuff, Beach Babe. So he must have injured his knee at some point somehow. And Snyder's the canine officer, just so you guys know.
Okay. Walking on the street, and that's bro.
Like in his hand.
Walking in a tree, just had a dead squirrel like in his hand. That's so weird. I don't get it. Okay. I still don't see the mark on the sidewalk, Beach Babe. I'll keep looking.
Once it starts getting processed, it's gonna go by pretty smoothly. Like they're already ready, right?
I mean, there's a lot to process there, but
that's probably true. Like in his hand. Careful with that name.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything on the sidewalk. I just saw leaves.
Walking on the street, and that's bro.
Like in his hand.
There's a cigarette butt laying down by his feet, if that's maybe what you saw. Right down below his feet, Morris's feet. There's a cigarette butt laying there. Maybe that's what it was.
Once it starts getting processed, it's gonna go by pretty smoothly. Like they're already ready, right?
I mean, there's a lot to process there, but
that's probably true.
It's not like I want this portion to hurry up. I just want all these people freaking terrified right now.
Yeah.
We don't need some crazy thing going on in the university. Figure out this is fast.
Got it? Keep scaring him. Jerking.
I got that blood going. Got that coat. My winter boots on. I like these ones because when I'm with Ragnar, it's easier to like move and stuff, and they're light, you know. Run with them and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like I'm running in snow boots.
Yeah, Jen, he's got like sergeant bars almost. I think it's because he's a canine officer that he's got that rank. I don't know how they do it there, but typically that's my understanding. I don't know if that's what that means there or not. But the Chevrolet, yeah, that's what I thought too. One sergeant say same thing I saw. So just making sure.
Those ones do pretty good warm or not really? They're not insulated, right?
No, they're not insulated, but feet aren't cold yet. See how long it takes before I'm staying out here. I know, like, my crispy hunting boots are super good. Like, I can walk through, like, swamp. My feet don't get wet or anything.
What ones did you get? Idaho's?
The Thors.
What?
Thors.
Oh, Thor.
Yeah, I spent $300. Joe's all high on one of those crispy hunting boots, but they're like $600.
Dog must be in his car.
Okay, seem like this time or two, huh? Yeah. Not this cold though.
No. Never this cold. I'm sure Josh complained about it, but definitely the coolest.
I've ever been on duty was Bobo call with that man.
Oh yeah.
That was me and him were left out there for
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
it was like 8 degrees.
Yeah, it's snowing. Was it like actively snowing?
No, the majority of it I don't think it was. But it was there was feet of snow. Everything was frozen solid.
Be quiet.
Well, at least I had my hunting boots on then. They got cold, but they wouldn't be cold right now, right? What time did it say that we got out here on this call? Probably around noon.
12:15.
7 hours, 5 hours. Is day shift tomorrow coming in early? For these guys on nights? They've been all on for the last like 3 hours too.
Yeah. I don't know. I know 16 day shifts already here.
Right.
Most of them. But like House, Blaker, and Payne, House just went home. Blaker and Payne are still here. I don't know when they're going to be going home.
We all come in tomorrow. You come in.
Yeah, they said they notified 3 as a 4 already.
Right. Sicknesses, accidents, and stuff like that. That's all one thing. You have one someone else. Theft?
Yeah.
No, they said the suspect.
They did. They said this suspect from a theft at Walmart a few days ago.
I have winter gloves too if you want some.
Oh, I'm good, dude. Aren't you wearing them? Just holding out.
Good point, Kathy. But I think they're waiting on forensics.
I got these gloves on, but
You're fine, Jesse. No worries.
a little bit warmer than those, but not much more. I can just two of them together. And I said they're insulated. My belt cuts off the circulation to my legs.
Too tight?
No, it's too loose. It like sags on my
Right down.
It's not working out. Hold on a second. I lost my weight.
Charge you. So I got warrant in. Here, similar to what you guys did for certain armies. So, we've got a little bit better picture we can make too, because we talked to the other two roommates who were in the house at the time. That actually somehow so we can have these great so I'm going to have to do you already have here. So I might have Who's open? This is an active calendar for this TALBOTT and A more.
TIL?
TALBOTT. Let me get my blues open.
57171.
So that's Detective Talbot. Somebody else that just showed up.
I think use it back door right now. I think Sarge finishing. Okay, hold on, no we're 17. Or interest 1700. There it is.
Okay. These are all messed up.
Oh, to be old and broken.
3 coming in. What do we have down there first? So we came in, figured this out. This was where the two.
So this is the first time Brett Payne goes in. This is at 5:00, 5:01 in the afternoon, based on the body stamp, this timestamp on there. Talbot and Payne going in together at 5:00 in the afternoon for the first time.
Yes, sir. I got through.
She didn't say she heard it cleaning up afterwards, the water running at any point.
We didn't get any of that from anybody, no. Some of it had been drinking a little bit, obviously, you can have a party and stuff, but no, nobody said anything about hearing faucets running or anything.
And this thing is outdoor, you know what this is, or?
That's the canine dog, obviously barking from the vehicle. Yeah, they're still in the house. Just get.
Where are you coming out?
Good point, Kathy.
Yeah, right. Before and after.
Yeah. Might as well. I'll just yell at Brett.
You're 103, right, Cap?
Yes. Hey, Brett. Ashley wants to tag on your first walkthrough.
Yeah, so that's Jennings coming in, and she wants to walk through with Brett Payne. Interesting.
There you go. Okay, you can mark your back out at the same time.
Correct.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Once again, don't forget, Mabbott still hasn't been in there yet. That's awesome, Convoy. I think this is her first time in, Kathy. I think they go in again when Thompson gets there because he hasn't been in there yet that I know of. These are flip-flopped around. This is at 5:04 in the afternoon, so this is just now starting. The one we watched before was later on in the evening. I think she just stays there the whole time. That He should, yeah. I claimed earlier, I think this is the walkthrough where he sees it, yeah. But he states that he saw it through the body cam of Officer Smith earlier, so take it for what it is, I guess. Exactly, Blue Devil.
The testing process again was amazing. Used to have the house which was testing was the last one. And out of state. That was yeah.
Hey, there's Blaker. All right, what I think I'm going to do is scrub forward a little bit because there's nothing going on right here till we get to a point where something changes, and then I'll stop it again. That way we don't just sit here and stare at nothing, okay? Unless you guys want me to just let it play from here forward without messing with it. You tell me. I just don't want to have us sitting here all day for nothing when I can just scrub forward a little bit watching for the first interaction of anything because there's nobody for him to talk to, so we're not going to hear anything from him or anybody else. Let me see. Trying to see where it starts to get right here. Hey, Lucy. You guys want me to scrub forward in it? Give me a 1, and if you don't, give me a 2. Hello. Okay, there's 1. Can you hear me, Kim?
Yeah, I think scrubbing is good, and just watch the screen if
that's what I'm doing. See
like
if anything
words come on the screen. Yeah,
that's what I'm doing. Let me get up here. Everybody's saying 1 because I can't see watching him stare at the ground. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Just watching. Oh, right there. Go to there. Yes, 1-1 a couple times. Looks like it's about an hour and 1 minute. All right, so there goes Ashley from her first time in. I think she goes back through with Bill again, obviously.
I can come out.
So, can you pause it for a second? So
Yes, ma'am.
nobody with a body cam went in with. Oh,
Well, one of the officers did, but why have we not seen that body cam? He was a uniformed police officer. He was wearing a body cam. He went in with Brett Payne. Where the hell is that body cam video at?
do we know who that officer is?
I think it was Rosinski. I think.
Has anybody know if anybody's FOIA'd that?
Not that I know of, but it needs to be. We should
Yeah.
be able to see all of that. Everything happening there.
Yeah.
And if they refuse to give it to us, in my opinion, that tells a story.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Jake and Gideon.
Wait, they're saying Gideon.
Gideon. What did he just say? Jake and Gideon?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ooh, isn't that what Dylan had written on her arm?
Mm-hmm. These two. Gilbertson. What the hell? Hold on. Let me back that up.
Who's that guy?
I don't know who the other guy is. I know the one's Gilbertson, though. Hold on. Let's hear that again.
Screen come out.
Jake and Gideon.
Okay.
Okay.
So Kathy says Jake and Gideon are from the ISP. They were part of the crime scene processing team per Detective Talbot Head. Detective Crime Scene Processing. Thank you, Kathy. That's just ironic that that's what's written on Dylan's arm. As soon as we hear Gideon, everybody was like, huh? You know? So, yeah. Good point. Good point. So he's calling for those two processors to come in.
I'm not going in yet.
Okay.
We're gonna be here.
That's Gilbertson saying, I'm not going in there. You're one of the lead investigators. Why would you not go in there? That's weird. Okay.
You want a quick walkthrough real quick? On video?
Yeah, let me throw my booties on real quick before I step in the house, though, and then.
We got nothing. No people down here up the stairs.
Oh, here we go. Redacting, turning off the bet. Why?
Pushing anything else on this middle floor, people wise, and then the very top of the stairs, off to the right.
They shouldn't be allowed to redact all this shit. I'm sorry.
I'm not sure. As soon as he gets a video of that on the outside, without breaking our equipment, I'll have you start. Sounds like it's a partial print. Off to there's a rock over there. When I get up there, I'll be able to point it out to you a little bit better. Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Cast off it, I'm not sure.
A partial print on a rock.
Yep. I wonder if that's listed in the forensic evidence.
All right, hold on. And he said something about cast off too. 1 second, let me play that back.
Partial print. Off to there's a rock over there. When I get up there, I'll be able to point it out to you a little bit better. Okay. Maybe you can get a cast off it. I'm not sure.
Maybe even get a cast off of it. Partial footprint is what he might be talking about then. Footprint.
Mm.
You're Jade Schwecky. Yep.
I don't remember
Oh,
seeing a photo of that.
Jake Schwecky. I remember that name now. What'd you say, Kim?
I don't remember seeing a photo of that.
I don't either. All right, Jake Schwecky. Yeah, I got it.
Yes, I am.
You need some booties.
I go.
You're Gideon.
I am, yes.
Yes, absolutely. We couldn't find any in our kit. I had to go through our rigs. I don't even know what we got.
We got to get a chance to enjoy our ship before we get the order.
Yeah. Really go to the wiki. So you guys running actual video or just cameras?
We do both.
Like homeowner and they're running out.
You guys want to stay out of the way? Let them do what they got to do. And I'll kind of follow. All right. So Talbot, Jake, and Gideon.
Oh, I need a couple here. You got maybe?
What size fits everybody?
Fits everybody, I think. And I don't think you can back up there, Brad.
No, you're good, man.
Yeah, yours too. And realistically, now that we're starting this, we can start cutting people loose. I think we only need one more body here.
Shane and Mitch are on back door right now.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it. Permissions. Oh, Shane.
So work with Roger. I think what we talked about with them is having one officer present only. But then we can cut everybody else loose. You guys have been here long enough.
Jasinski switching out with you, or are you going to cut out? You go home already?
Tyson said he could go home, but he's sitting at the PD. He says he doesn't want to go home until I go home. So I don't know if that means.
Dude, you're here for yeah. He's got to work tomorrow. You don't, so we'll probably end up keeping you unless Tyson needs you to work tomorrow. Now.
I'm just here to help with that next election. You guys need it?
Well, that's what we're here for.
Yeah, dude. I think as long as Shane's good with it, you can get out of here. How is it?
Yeah, because he's going to take all the evidence back. We'll get it booked. That's why me and him are here.
So Payne and Blaker were taking all the evidence back and booking it into evidence. And Payne's the one that renumbered everything. And you notice they're trying to get rid of other officers. They're cutting people loose. They're saying, you can go, you can go, you can go. They're only keeping one person there. And then those two are taking Lucy. Why is he stretching? Is he about to run a marathon or what? But those two together are something. This is what bothers me and stuff like this. Why are you cutting everybody loose? Maybe it's protocol. That's fine. I'm not trying to say that. But those two were in charge of taking and logging in all the evidence. And then we know Payne renumbered stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Seems how we'll be taking over. So
you guys both going in?
Yes. Got the time?
17:28.
Kathy says decision made by Blaker, the evidence, including the sheath, would go, and it did go to Payne Monday morning, just after midnight. And now we know why the sheath didn't immediately go to Meridian. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Like something's wrong. It's interesting that he had full control of this stuff. Something's not right with that. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Also, the evidence tech was on vacation this week. The person filling in kept calling ISP asking what to do. See? Shouldn't be that way. Thank you for that info, Kathy.
Yeah, you're good, Corbin. Reach out to those guys. Just get a number.
Yeah. I got that. I got it.
Okay. So this is the one that they hit in. Yes, this is where they hit in. That would be here. This is not like a door.
So he's saying this is the one that they hid in, meaning the spare bedroom. I'm guessing the surviving roommates. He's saying this is the one they hid in. Yeah, is what he said. That's not Bethany's room. That is the spare bedroom.
Yep.
So why were they? Oh, see,
And then you don't know, is it misinformation? Do they not have the right info? Like, what, you know?
that's my problem. Like, why
Right?
is there so much misinformation?
Yeah.
Hmm. Thanks, Officer Smith, for walking out the back door. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. Thank you.
So that's apparently where they were hiding. Which makes sense. Here, the dog, the other bedroom's directly. Yo. How long I'm gonna be here? Yo, you probably just should go home. 108 just told me I'm gonna be here a while, and since you're working tomorrow, they said you're good to go. So I just try to find a ride home. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. Alright. Yeah, apparently they're gonna be here for hours, and I don't know if they plan on making me stay here the whole time, but great. Yeah. Alright. Bye.
We'll add to the light. Definitely gonna use one of those on the side. Use these in that murder suicide. Oh, right. Were you going for that one? Yeah, I was still going. Yeah, that was a tomato plant. Was it outside? They were. It was at. So it was at apartment complex, just like the single stories, single level, and they had a victim here right at his door, and they had one next door down because they were both neighbors. So the middle guy was the shooter, and he was dead in his doorway too. But yeah. But these things worked awesome.
Nothing ever happens in Moscow, though. Just saying.
There, just lit them up. So.
There's a little bit of drinking going on.
This is a party house, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So doors probably weren't even locked. I don't think they ever are.
Yeah. It's crazy because push key or push padlock.
Yeah.
I think that would
be easy.
Yeah. It's not very.
I have a quick question.
Yes, ma'am.
I've never had a push pad key code lock like that before. After you enter it and you open the door and go in, does it automatically lock behind you, like reset?
As long as you close it and it fits tight, yeah, it'll reset. And you have to, from the outside, you'd have to punch in the code again. Yes.
Right. So it should always be locked.
Yeah. Yeah. Problem is with that door, something didn't line up right with that door because they said you could shoulder that door and it would pop open. So and which is why I don't understand why the deadbolt was taken out. It should have never been taken out. Just saying.
Yeah.
No comments regarding the contamination of the crime scene by this ISP crime scene processor by the MPD Thompson Jennings. He's concerned about what the kids did. Yeah, right.
Right.
Good point, Kathy. Very good point. Any more question, Kim, or are you good?
Well, just to further what Kathy's saying, like they're witnessing all these officers come out with nothing on their, like no booties on or anything.
Right. Yeah, at least they were stopping when they were going in to put booties on, you know. Okay, mine locked by itself. When I had one on my front door one time. Once you punch the code in to go in, you open the door handle open, you go in, shut the door, and it relocks by itself. Now I did have a lock on the back of it that I could use if I wanted to, but mine automatically locked. So those are scene lights.
Question: how do you reset it then?
What do you mean?
Like, what does punching in the code releases the
door, the hammer opens up.
Okay.
And then
so
you
then
can
when you're
turn
on the
the
other
handle
side,
and open the door.
so when you're on the other side, you have to like flick it back to lock it.
I didn't have to on mine. I could just shut my door, and then it was set to automatically close, and it would lock, and then I could open the thing from the inside if I wanted to.
Okay, so
and then I would walk back out.
People are saying there's a button you have to push. Okay, I'm just trying to.
Oh well, yeah. I'm sorry.
Like,
there's a button, of course. I should have said that. My apologies.
okay.
You can have it set so that you don't have to do that. Otherwise, you'd be unlocking it all the time. You can leave it to where it doesn't have to be unlocked all the time. So my apologies. I misunderstood the question.
No problem. I'm just thinking, like if it was,
The thing is with those door locks is you can go online and find an override code that will override anybody's number on there as well, and you can get into that house that way too. I found that out before because they give them to police departments go in and look for those, and or EMS for different reasons, so on and so forth, to be able to get inside a house that has one of those on it without breaking it. You know what I mean? Blue Eyed says that if you don't push the button or deadlock, it's always unlocked. Yeah. My apologies. I should have rephrased that. Kathy said, now that the public is seeing more and more evidence, I, for one, am perplexed why no motion to suppress crime scene for contamination. Now, I agree with that, Kathy, for sure. For sure.
Tried to clean up after yourself. How you guys do it, man?
It's interesting. That's been a change from where I used to do police work. So
where's that?
California.
Oh, really? What part?
Visalia, Central Valley, in between Fresno and Bakersfield.
Okay. Yeah, I was born in Santa Rosa.
Oh.
When I was living shitty Clear Lake until I was like 10, and we moved to Arizona.
I'm going to let this play for a second. Kim, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay?
Sure.
When I was like 8.
Yeah.
10. No, I was 10. Yeah.
It's been a nice change of pace.
Yeah.
I didn't work, but I was on the scene of 4 or 5 homicides in 2 years over there. And that was just when I was working.
Yeah.
And then this is my first one in 2 years here, so well, a little slower pace.
Yeah, for sure. Since like all the crazy stuff happens in Moscow, we had, I guess it would have been 7-8 years ago. There was that kind of like an active shooter, but he killed his mom, went to the property manager, killed the property manager, went to Arby's, shot the manager of Arby's. You probably heard about that, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Kids out of, I think it's Hidden Valley Reservoir. Shot one of your friends, buried him in some weeds, and then they went on the run.
Wasn't it an accident or something?
It
But then they're
was an
just
accident, but then they're like freaked out, so then they, yeah.
I heard like one of the suspects was like getting all nervous and said he was gonna like go talk or something. So the other suspect started shooting at him while he was like running away or something. Like, Jesus Christ, man.
That was right before I came over to investigation. I came over right before 2020, like December of 19. And then all we've had after that is like OISs or that murder-suicide. Yeah, it was easy.
Yeah.
Once again, nothing ever happens in Moscow.
I don't have too many whodunits.
Yeah.
Murder suicide, huh?
Crazy because all the ones that worked in California are either gang related or one of them was like a girlfriend.
Oh, wait. Rewind just this little part where he started talking here.
Ended up getting shot in her house.
Can you play it slow?
Too many whodunits. Number 19.
Right there. Yeah, we don't have too many whodunits. Right there. This is good.
Or that murder-suicide. Yeah, it was easy.
Yeah.
It's still coming up.
What's the matter? It's not playing through.
No, I said the part is still coming up.
Oh, okay. Is that slow enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too many whodunits.
Yes. Crazy because all the ones that worked in California are either gang related or one of them was like a girlfriend, boyfriend, just broke up with them the day before and then she ended up getting shot in her house. We got there and my sergeant, who had been in detectives or 20 to 23 hours straight that day, and we ended up finding him parked outside his job. Take him to custody like less than probably 10 hours after he killed his ex-girlfriend. You want everybody out before I start this up? Yeah. Okay.
You want me to keep it slow? Did you hear what you?
No,
you
you can go back to normal. It went so fast. I didn't know he was just talking about California. What happened in California?
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I thought he was talking about this.
No, understood. Yeah, Moto, there's a link pinned in the top if you wanted to jump up. You're welcome to.
Well, I can start the outside before we kick everybody, and then.
What was your name again? Sorry.
Yeah.
Have you go with you and show him that footprint? So
Yep.
Start on that right away.
We'll do. Once you walk with me, we'll do the outside. I'll show you exactly what you're looking at, and then.
Lights. I'll come back and get my cast.
I will. Do you want me to set the stuff out for you, Hugh?
If that box is going to stay there, I'll come back and get it. But I think with one of these lights and this light, and then I'm going to need you for photographs before I start casting it. So
I'm going to get some
Overviews.
Some overviews is all
Okay.
I'm gonna do. So,
Okay.
Go.
Let them know I'm going hot.
Okay, I'll let them know. Hey guys, video's starting. So as he works through, if you want to sneak out or around, I'll let you know where he's at.
He's doing the outside first, though, right?
Yeah, he's doing outside first.
So it's my understanding that either the video is supposed to follow the photographer or the photographer follows the video guy. Like
Yeah.
they're supposed to work in tandem.
Yes. What's up, Moto? Yeah, I agree.
What's up, Dago?
Good to see you, brother. Yeah, that's how I understand it as well. That's how I've actually seen things when they do that in the past done. So, one by one, they go through each area. One's filming it, and then the other guy's taking pictures of each,
Yeah.
bit of evidence per se. Which typically there's not a lot, but I'm sure in this house there's tons of it. So, as we know. Leah. Got fans, Moto. All right. Anything you wanted to ask or say before we go forward, Moto?
Not yet, Dago. Let me get my head wrapped around it first.
Okay, buddy. Take your time. No worries. Welcome, Pamela.
You want some more light out here? No, I can go around with this.
Welcome, Amy. Now, mind you, for those of you that did notice it, we are now at 5:40 in the afternoon, early evening, whatever you want to call it, but based on the timestamp up here, just so everybody knows. Now, I do remember, Sausage, that they said that when they found the latent footprint, it was on their second go through. It wasn't the first time they went through. It was the second time they went through that they found that latent footprint. So just keep that in mind based on what you just said there. Yeah, definitely, Crud Dog. I agree.
Bro.
Good for you, man.
So you just basically, if it's one of our guys, just put their number, time in, and then just put out, and whenever they leave. And then the ISP guys just ask their names before they come in, and then same thing. And just flip it to the next page and run out of there.
Cool, man.
You have a pen?
I do.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
Car 3 parked at the bottom.
Did someone drop you off?
No, I drove. So car 3 is at the bottom.
Okay.
Right by the mailboxes there on the bottom.
Yeah, I'll see how long they're planning on having us stay. I don't know. Because they said eventually they just want one patrol officer here. So I don't know if they were going to want like the graveyard guys just to swap in and out throughout the night. Because I think everyone, all the day shift guys are clearing. So okay, I'll find out before I bounce. Thanks, man.
That's it. Interesting.
Do you think they used any of the Amito black on any of the door handles of any of the cars?
I didn't notice any. It's a good question. You think they
I've never
would be?
hearing anything about processing the victims' cars.
I didn't see anything on any of them when they towed them. They just towed, unless they did it when they got them wherever they took them to. But there they didn't say anything.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't know if that was Rosenthal or not. It didn't look like him.
You think if it was something to do with drugs, I mean, if I was looking for something that somebody had that was mine, that's definitely one of the places I would target.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Absolutely. I agree. There was extra phones in that one car. There was an extra phone in that car. Probably an old one, maybe. I don't know, but they are just now taking video and photos. There was a set of photos taken early on by MPD, but now they're doing this. And I believe we were told that forensics didn't show up until the 17th initially. I don't know what this is. ISP. I don't know what the hell is going on. Like who's who and who's not, and why and what took so long for this and that. I don't know. They processed the cars the next day. See, I didn't know. I don't see. They don't show anything or any body cam video of them processing anything with the cars, which they should. But I mean, hey, they do what they want, when they want, how they want. It's just how it works.
They especially should have done something with Ethan's Jeep, because they were certainly asking questions of Eric Gower, like, how many vehicles did you see parked there? And it just seemed like they were suspicious of if he had drove that Jeep, if the Jeep
Right,
was
and
all
yeah,
night or not.
definitely.
And
Black SUV too.
why do we think that his Jeep didn't work?
My understanding was, one, it had a flat tire, and two, the battery was dead. That's how I understood it. I don't have any way to prove that, but that's what my understanding was. They definitely should have done something with that black SUV that was behind the Jeep, in my opinion, just to see who was in it and who wasn't. I would definitely say.
Was the Jeep? Does anybody know if the Jeep was there the previous day or not?
Yeah, it was there. It had been there for a minute. You could look at it and tell. Like I said, that the one tire was flat and it was covered in leaves. Like it had been sitting there for quite a while. So
maybe I guess we're probably not going to know, but what was the cause of the flat tire? Was it slashed?
no idea. That's a good question. Was it from sitting there? Did the battery go dead first, or did the tire go dead or go flat first? You know what I mean? My guess is that the battery went dead and the tire was flat from sitting there for so long. And I'm guessing that Ethan probably walked to school and back if he was going to school, and was staying with them all the time. So therefore, in turn, he doesn't have to go anywhere. You know what I mean? And if he does, they're Ubering probably two different places, and or being driven by, or maybe using the black SUV, since that's one of the Chapin vehicles as well.
Well, Hunter did say during the ceremony or whatever that Ethan didn't really have a lot of money to pay people back. So obviously, he wasn't forking out money for gas or repairs, right?
Right. So that's probably why the battery wasn't fixed if there was an issue. Absolutely, good point.
Yeah, and it was reported that they shared that black
yeah,
SUV. But the question is, who who drove it last.
Uh-huh. So see, the way I heard it originally was that Hunter and Ethan shared the Jeep and that Maisie drove the black SUV. But then with the Jeep going down, it sounds to me like all three of them were probably sharing that black SUV type thing. That's how I'm taking it now. This is just an opinion.
And we think that shows up at 429?
I don't. Other people think that's when that shows up. I don't think that's the vehicle with the loud muffler on it. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I have personally, with my experience, I have a lot of vehicles, and something that has a 6-cylinder that's turbocharged. It does. I have a 6-cylinder supercharged car. It does not make a lot. It does not make a V8 rumble.
Yeah, and I mean, yes, there could be aftermarket exhaust put on that.
Sure, but it would not. It would not sound like a V8.
No, not at all. And that's why I've always struggled with that being that vehicle that we hear. There's no way. I've never believed that ever. I know a decent amount about cars. And I just can't imagine that vehicle making all that noise, having all that sounding. You can hear the power, and it was not what I thought it was. And no disrespect to anybody that thinks that that's the vehicle. I just have never believed that that's the vehicle that shows up at 429. Never.
No, same. I mean, I do like his theory though, and I do like his method for seeing whether or not which car was parking where using the reflections off of that window. But
absolutely,
I'm not sold that was the vehicle that pulled in at 4:30.
No, I still think, and I have always thought that at 429, that thing comes around the corner. It is an SUV of sorts, but it's very hard to make out what type it is. It sounds to me and looks to me when you watch the house across the street, like as though it pulls up and it does stop. And then you hear Murphy, I believe to be Murphy, going insane, barking. And then it sounds like it pulls in, pulls back out, pulls back in, and straightens out or something. And then I can't tell if the video cuts off or if the vehicle cuts off, but it sounds like it could be both.
But what makes sense to me is if it was parking and turning around in that particular area, it's likely the friend's RAV4, that female, whoever drives that thing.
Yeah, it could be. That's true. It could be. I think we need to know who and what that vehicle is, because I think that tells something. At 429, is that when cleanup begins?
Exactly.
Is that somebody showing up to help clean up? Is that somebody dropping somebody off, picking somebody up? What is going on? That's why I think that's important.
That point in time is too key to this case because everything hinges around 4:30.
Yeah, truly. And Beach Babe has a good point. Is that big thing that we hear coming through? It doesn't look like a pickup truck. Could it be Quinn in a different vehicle? We don't know, guys. That's the biggest problem. But Chief Fry is on his way from a hunting trip he was on, Holes. You could hear Payne talking to him, pull over when you need to, whatever, but you'll get here when you get here type thing. That's who he was talking to on the phone earlier on in the other video. But yeah, I really think it's important to find out who was in that vehicle and who it belongs to and so on and so forth. I have always thought that.
When Pav was doing one of his videos there, he was talking about a few hunters that were in the area. It was hunting season. They were getting ready to go hunting as well. Well, typically, I don't know, most of the hunters that I know drive pickup trucks, right? Because they have to have something to bring their game back with. So, I mean, there's so many people that are driving probably a large pickup truck that would have something like a V8 or a diesel that would be making those sounds. It's too hard to discern who would necessarily be driving away.
Very good point. Yeah, very good point. Absolutely makes perfect sense.
But that vehicle comes in and then we don't see it leaving, correct?
Right. No, there's nothing after that where you see it. It sounds to me like it's turned off. They cut it off, and then who knows what happens after that. But like I said, it's hard to tell if that's just where the video ends or if they turn the vehicle off and then the video ends. That's the problem.
Yeah.
So it could be something, but it definitely has some kind of a supercharged kick to it with all that noise going on with the exhaust and stuff. So
I was just asking because I know I had heard that talking point. That was all. Not that I
right.
believe that.
Yeah, I would really like to know who that is. and why they're there. They definitely stop there at the very least. Do they stay there? I don't know. Um, yeah, sorry. Oh yeah, of course.
You know, I was listening to listening to the 1112 porch camera.
Mm-hmm.
Times don't matter because when I was trying to listen to voices and things in the background, it seemed like, well, I heard this loud motor of a vehicle on the audio, but there's no car. And it went on for minutes and minutes. And I'm like, where? It seemed like they inserted that sound to like drown out what was happening in the background, because I'm
Yeah.
listening to this vehicle's motor, but there's no car around. Like I couldn't see it on a Molenta. I couldn't, you know, I'm like,
I
where
have
is
I have a hard time just watching the 1112 video cam, because right in the beginning they said that when they downloaded it, they had an issue and the video was blown apart by frames and they had to piece it back together. And then when we watch the video, you're watching the second hands go through, they're clicking, like they're sort of skimpering back, and then
Yeah.
the video continues.
Yeah.
And the video's obviously been modified, so how can you trust something that's not the original? Like,
Agreed. Yeah. Very good point, sir.
The only thing
Very good
about
point.
that is it's probably things that happened, just we don't know the correct time that those things happened, would probably be.
There's been a lot of manipulation, right?
yeah, they could be showing us footage that's been completely flipped around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's facts. Hell, I've even thought of the fact that they could be showing us footage from the day before or the day after, for all we know. Who knows?
My
No,
God.
exactly.
You can change the timestamps on these things like nothing. Outcast proved that.
And I don't think there's any way to discern what kind of car that white sedan was that came around that corner. There's
Not
no
even
way.
close. Nope. I agree with you. I agree with you, sir, for sure. And these are the reasons, you guys, why we are here, as I've been stating through the whole thing. Every bit of this is why we're here and why we will continue to be here until we get answers to these things, until some of this makes some kind of sense, or until somebody steps forward and says, hey, this is bullshit. This is what really happened. And that's why we're here.
I don't think any questions actually been answered.
Not any. I mean, maybe a couple small ones here or there, but nothing of any importance. You're absolutely correct, friend. No, all they do is give you more questions and say, here you go.
Right.
And then we have more questions. So,
Yep.
JP said it's interesting that Kim says they added audio to cover speech. I think some of the dog barks at 420, they could be, JP, true to form. They truly could be, just to alleviate other sounds. Think about it for a minute. It's not hard to do that, guys. That's been proven more than once. You can overlay sounds with other sounds with other sounds. They did it in the 911 call. They put in white noise. They take it out. All of this stuff is true. And Kiki said, sad fact, but true, Moto Man. Yeah, absolutely. So here again, this is why we are all here day after day, folks. 100%. That's it right there. So
Yeah, the cops said it themselves. Oh, we haven't had a whodunit. We've never had a whodunit. Yeah, well, you still don't know.
yeah, right.
You still don't know.
Still don't know for sure.
And
So
if you do, show us all the evidence. Why are you hiding?
Please. 4 hours we've been here, you guys. I think that's probably going to do it for today. Kim, do you have anything to add to anything before we get out of here?
No, this was great. And another thanks to Karmic for that awesome video.
Yes, that was amazing. Please make sure you guys have subscribed to her. Hit the notification bell. Please show her some love. Let her know how amazing her videos are, especially that one. She did a great job with that. And please subscribe, if nothing less. Moto, you have anything else to add, brother?
No, I don't.
All right, dude. I always appreciate you joining me. I like that you've been doing a lot lately, too. That means a lot. It's great to have you up here. And your input is always important, as everybody's is. And of course, Miss Kim, thank you for joining me. You did an amazing job on your video this morning. which like I said, in turn gave me an idea for mine. So thank you for that. And
Thank you. This was great. Great. Yep. And that topic, your question of today could be every day.
Sure. Why are we here?
Things. Yeah.
Truly, guys, why are we here? I mean, there's so many reasons to ask that question. So thank you both for joining me, as always. Thank you to everybody in the chat. You guys are amazing. Thank you to anybody that may have donated to support me and or this channel in any way, shape, or form. It is all so very much appreciated. Thank you to the moderators for taking time out of your busy days and your Sundays to be here. I appreciate you very much. And everybody else, guys, you always know, please don't forget to love yourselves, love each other, and don't change nothing, because you guys truly are the beautiful people. And I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
The coffee's cold, the final stain. We laid the map out in the pouring rain. No hidden corners left to creep. The dark truth woke while the city